swell to dance, swell to dance, swell to dance.
Eddie's Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back, hello, happy Sunday, July 20th, 2025, hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. It's stream day, it's Sunday, we made it, I can't believe it, it's Sunday, wow, ooh-wee, wow, I'm excited. I've been meaning to get to these Mega Mans for quite a while, and I was pondering, I was like, well, you know, I did 5 a long time ago, and it's like, do each of these games need their own stream? Probably not. So we're just doing them all. We're just clearing out the rest of the Mega Man World Game Boy series, and it'll be easy for me, the streamer who gets it done. That's me. Everybody knows it. Everybody can't live without me. I'm the favorite. Hello, everybody. Hello, Navjack. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Foe. Hello, Chillum. Hello, Danny. Thank you for 22 months. That's like 9 plus 10 plus 3. That's so many. That's so many. I can't believe it. Hello, Jam. Hello, Somewhere. Hello, Vic. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's Sunday. Hi, Jay. He's drinking the green. He's slamming that shit. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It looks even more, like, criminal and heinous if you know the context, if you've seen, like, the full animation behind this, the whole scene, and not just this one looped GIF. So just trust me on it. Just trust me on that. Hello, Riley. We're doing the color hacks because I am full of spite and something in my childhood needs to be rectified, so we're doing the color hacks. And also, they just look nice. But welcome in. What was I saying? It's the Sunday. It's the weekend. You guys have a good weekend. I actually had a really nice Saturday. It was very nice to get up and get moving and get away from the Computron for a little bit. There was a teeny tiny little convention that I went to that was like, it was quite literally like 2 merch rooms, a panel room, and then like the restaurant that was part of the hotel that this was taking place in. So nothing luxurious. I bought a pack of Digimon cards and that was pretty cool. But it was fun to just wander around a little bit. I do wish it was in like a bit of a bigger venue, just because again we walked up and down it like 3 times in the span of like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. There was not a lot. There was not a lot. But it was still just nice to see people going up in cosplay and hanging out and having fun, because it reminds me of when I first started going to conventions.
Can I drink the green goop?
No.
I need my gamer fuel for a hard day of gaming.
Thrash, it'll kill you, no! There were some cool cosplayers, but like, it was just really fun to go out and see stuff that reminded me of when I first started going to conventions when I was a young little lad, fresh out of high school, because I was socially awkward, and I still am, but I'm, you know, big now. I'm big, I'm large, so I can handle it. I can be okay out there. And it's just cool to see that the younger folk are following in the righteous footsteps of their
Can I drink the turquoise goop? That one's not as dangerous.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. You don't gotta worry about that. But yeah, it was just cool to see so many people out there at this teeny tiny little thing. Yeah, it was just like kind of whatever. We did it. We walked around. We had fun. Then we went to a little hobby store. I got myself a big old Gunpla. I got myself fucking the GP02A. It is like the biggest box I've ever had in my life, but I love that guy. I've never seen the Stardust show, whatever the show is called. I've already forgotten. That's how little I know about the actual show that the guy is from. GP02A is from Stardust Memory. Stardust Memory. Yeah, I haven't seen the show. Maybe I never will. But I really like GPO2A's design, and I really like him in Gundam Battle Assault 2, the best fighting game ever made. Question mark? It's good. I like it. So I was like, I don't know if I'll ever see another model kit of this guy again. And it was so big. It was so tantalizing. I've never had a box that big before in my life. Ever. It was bigger than the Nintendo 64 box. And that box was crazy. But it was cool. And I got that. We went out for ramen, which was beautiful. I got a curry broth ramen with some, I think it had brisket in it. It was a wild mixture. It was a wild medley of noodle and substance. But it was nice. And I went to a little Asian market and I tried sesame buns with mung bean paste in them for the first time. Those are really good. They're like really muted flavored, but it's just like a nice little lump of like bread and goo on the inside. Goo is not the right word because goo would imply that it like leaks and it gets everywhere. No, it's a paste. It's a paste, but it's really nice and it's light and it feels good to eat. And I got a Pepsi that's peach flavored. It's good. They have it so good across the pond, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think that was it. We went back, we went to Wawa, got a milkshake, then I went home. And then I was like, you know, that was really light. That was really lightening up my heavy soul, which is good. That's beautiful. Then you went home. Then I saw a rainbow. And that's how I knew it was the bestest day ever. The bestest day ever. Hi, Cube. Welcome in. How are you? The actual Gundam in the anime is huge to the point it's goofy. Oh, good. That's good. I love big, huge, massive Gundam guy. Big Zam being like so tall when he's just leg is great. It's awesome. You're here in the chat room. That's wonderful, Cube. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you for your service, sir. I'm saluting right now. You can't see it, but I'm saluting. You know, like in Mega Man X4 when Storm Owl does his little salute and it like makes the loudest bang sound in the game whenever he does it. He hits himself in the head so hard. He's so patriotic. I don't know how he didn't like crack his skull. His big robot bird skull. It's awesome. Go play Mega Man X4. That's a good video game. He loves his robot country. He loves his Repliforce. You can play as X or Zero. I won't judge. I won't judge on whichever one you decide to play. Pick your own battles. Enjoy your own world of fun and splendor. Because it's a fun game with fun and splendor. It really does feel like it was kind of meant to be a Zero game for most of it, at least as far as like the plot's concerned, but X is really fun in that game too. X is really good. I like the weapons in that game. I like the light tank capsule armors. Words. And Double. You can't forget Double. Or Iris. She's awesome. She got a cool Zinogre form in the gacha game. Isn't that something? Isn't that crazy? What are they gonna think of next? They got Zinogre. They got X and Zero have like 2 or 3 different like Monster Hunter armor collabs or whatever. I don't think Double was playable in that one. I might be misremembering, but I don't think he was. They probably didn't want to make his model with the transparent sleeves. I don't know. But you can play as like Iris and Iris Another, who was like an alternate universe Iris, and Swimsuit Iris, and Valentine's Day Iris, and Monster Hunter Iris, and Dive Armor Iris. She really benefited from being the first girl, is the thing. She was the first girl robot to ever exist in Mega Man X. But then Aelia came right along, and we love that. Then we got Layer, then we got Burkana, then we got Palette, then we got Nana, then we got Cinnamon, then we got Marino, then we got the nameless navigator from Maverick Hunter X. You all know her. She's got pink hair. She's cool. She's fun. She literally looks like they like just made a cross between Nana and Aelia, and they just like rolled with it. Just give us something that resembles these guys but isn't them, so that way they don't get replaced or whatever. I don't know. Just ship it. Just ship it. Just ship it. We gotta make money. We gotta make money so we can make Maverick Hunter X2 and Mega Man Powered Up 2 and Mega Man Powered Up 3 and Maverick Hunter X3. Come on, the PSP is our lives' blood. That didn't happen. I wish it did. Maybe I wouldn't be so harsh on Mega Man 2 if Powered Up 2 ever came to be. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty badass. But that's fine. You could play as Bubble Man. Exactly. It would be fun to theory craft like how the different Robot Masters would play. Like, I would love it if Quick Man was just like double movement speed at all times, and you just have to be really good at the game to even like play as him. They could give him like the Cutman wall jumps or something to make him more versatile. They could do Woodman with like an actual shield that is an actual shield and not just like a strange projectile. That would be fun. They could do stuff with him. And Airman would be kind of like a tricky one, I feel. They'd have to really like make the air shooter, you know, something, right? It can't just be a random spattering of air on the screen at all time, or that wouldn't be fun to play with. I mean, it might be. That could be like a charge shot. That could be a charge shot, I suppose. Alien Wily? Probably. I could see them doing that. Oh man, I remember as a kid, because Mega Man 2 was like one of the only ones I couldn't beat as a kid, because the fucking boo beams suck, and that game makes me mad. That's not true, it's fine. I like played through Mega Man 2 just the other day, and it's fine. The normal like American difficulty in that game is so funny. You can just like spam a buster on guys and you'll win. You don't have to play the game at all. It's crazy. Anyway, I had never beaten Mega Man 2 as a kid, so like when I would scour the internet looking at details and writings and etchings and carvings in the stone wall that we call the internet, I remember I found out about Alien Wily, but I didn't learn that it was like a trick, a goof, a gaff. So I thought for a long time that Wily was an alien, but he just stopped doing the alien costume, or he stopped showing his true form like in all the other games for some reason. It like really made me question how Mega Man was and like what was going on between these guys and the world and everything. But then one day I figured it out that it was a scam, it was a hoax, it was a jape. It's just funny to think about. Is the awesome encounter where Wily becomes an alien, but it's just a hologram. That boss is just a figure 8. What the hell? Why'd they do that? Mega Man 3 is really good. Mega Man 4 is really good. Mega Man 5 is really good. Mega Man 6 is really good. Mega Man 7 is really good. Mega Man 7's kind of hard, but it's really good. Mega Man 8's the best one. That one also has aliens in it. That one's got Duo. That's it. There's like evil energy that is from space, but none of the other guys show up other than Duo. He's the only robot from space, and even then he gets like rebuilt to be a completely different guy. Mega Man 9's pretty great, and Mega Man 10 is pretty great. Mega Man 11, pretty great. Also kind of hard. If you don't use the gear system like to your advantage at all times, Mega Man 11's kind of hard. If you just try to raw dog it without using the speed gear and stuff and all those like speedy sections, it's tough. Hi Tearfing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we don't really know what the evil energy's about. We don't really know what's going on with the evil energy, or like why Duo was fighting an evil man in evil space and they crashed down on evil Earth. But it's something. It's something. Hey Higa, welcome in. How are you scuttling along down there? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I know I am. How Evil Energy and Duo got brought up again in Battle Network 4. They're always reflecting the classic series, but it's always done in like a really like respectful way, where they're doing their own thing with it, but it's very clearly like an homage and a reference to the original stuff. I mean, obviously, just about every robot that you fight in that game is a classic guy reimagined. But it's cool. It's badass. And it's a really fun way to like breathe new life into the franchise without, you know, erasing the old franchise. They stand apart on different shoulders of the great god Keiji Inafune. Hey, Dad Demo. He's thirsty. Aren't you thirsty? Have a sip. Stay a while. Take your shoes off. Chill out. Live a little. It's Sunday. I'm drinking water right now. That's a pretty good idea. Water's pretty badass. It keeps you going. It keeps you flowing. It keeps you mowing the grass when it's long out and you need to get the mower out and keep that shit tidy and in check, you know? I bet your lawn's looking kind of shaggy. You might want to go out there and do something about that. You wouldn't want to get HOA on your ass, would you? No, sir. You better get out there and start mowing your grass before it's too late. Before the great big snake appears. If you know, you know. Always do work outside work in the morning. That makes sense. That is smart. I'm incapable of that. I'm a night owl, you see. I can't be operating heavy machinery in the morning. It's not gonna happen. I just can't do it. It's impossible. It's no mortal could possibly do that. I'm having a nice day. There's no new One Piece this week, and they didn't tell me there wasn't going to be a new One Piece this week, so I was kind of bummed when I sat down with my breakfast and I booted up Crunchyroll, and nothing was there. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe it's a Japanese holiday or something. They usually say, or you could find out if there's not going to be a new episode next week or whatever. But that's fine. I'll wait another week. I've been waiting 20 years to find out what's going on in the plot, so I'll wait a little longer. Just be a night owl too before you learn the magic of disrupted circadian rhythm. That's scary. That's scary. I don't want to go to bed, ever. I don't want to go to bed because that means I'll miss out on the world. I'll miss out on things that are awesome and cool and beautiful because I'm busy sleeping. I'm busy rolling around in bed, trying to go to bed, trying, desperately pleading to get some rest, but it's not happening. But I have to try. I have to keep fighting the good fight. But it's rough. It's hard. Some people make it look easy. Some people can just sit there and like they can stare at the computer for 8 hours a day and then they can go to bed and close their eye and they're out. They're out. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it out there. You've got some crazy genes. You've got some crazy schemes. You've got some crazy stuff going on over there, and I hope I can master that one day. I don't have too much else to talk about, I don't think. I went over my awesome, beautiful day. I talked about Mega Man a bit. We do have a lot of games to get through, so we could probably just sort of barrel through things, I suppose. I do have a presentation prepared, as per usual. With my Capcom Conquest streams, I always prepare a presentation. And I've got some things to talk about. There's not a lot out there about the Game Boy games. Like, nothing has really been preserved about them. Nobody knows a lot about these guys, but I did some digging. I found out some stuff, so we've got some things we can go over, some things we can discuss, some things that I can showcase to you all. So we should go ahead and do that. I got my notebook right here. Let's see. Today, our goal is to beat not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Mega Man World games. World being the Japanese subtitle for these games in America. The first one we'll learn was Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, and then from then on they're just 2, 3, and 4. But they're like Roman numeraled on the box instead of them being normal numbered on the NES games. Even though the NES games, they still have like Roman numeral titles in the fucking game themselves, but the American boxes use normal numbers, not Roman numerals. And that's the only way to tell them apart, is that in America these games are released as like Mega Man II, Mega Man III, Mega Man IV, Mega Man V, which I think is a little silly. The world subtitle I think would have worked great, so they should have stuck with that. They should have hired me all those years ago when I was a little baby sucking my little thumb doing little things. They could have had me on the team, but oh well. So let's hop on over. So here we go. Originally released, and this is a bit of an odd one since we're doing multiple games today. The first Mega Man Game Boy game, Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, was released in Japan July 26th, 1991, and then later in America in December 1991. These games were kind of pumped out in a bit of a rapid rate. We'll get into that in a little bit. But there's stuff we got to talk about with these games. The Mega Man World. I can't say the whole collection because we're not doing 5, because I've done 5 before. But I want to say like the whole collection, just because that just makes sense. It's easier than saying 1, 2, 3, 4 every time. The Mega Man Quadrilogy -1. He's posed up like a major character. He is a major character. Don't you remember when he shoots fire out of his head? Don't you remember when he does that? Right? Right. Okay. But yeah. These games came out, and they were pretty praised, all things considered. Why is Wily huge in the background? Oh. He's having fun. He's living. He's breathing. He's laughing. So we gotta talk developers. Mega Man 1, 3, 4, 5 were all developed by a little teeny tiny company called Minakuchi Engineering. They seem to be some of like a very, very like small studio with very little known about these guys. Video game crediting was not the best back in the day, so a lot of titles that people have found out over the years that they did work on were generally not properly credited. It's only because we've had Capcom staff come out and talk about Minakuchi like at all that we know that they existed and that they worked on most of these Game Boy games. They also have Mega Man The Wily Wars and Mega Man X3 under their belt. So we know they know what they're doing. We know what they're up to. So they did the majority of these games that we'll be taking a look at today. Again, there's not much to really find out about them. It's hard to even find staff from Minakuchi Engineering and like what happened to them. They eventually went defunct in 2002, though from what I could find, the last game that they actually had like credit on working was from 1995. So there's a weird 7-year gap where they were surely doing something, but we just don't know. Society doesn't know what Minakuchi is up to. Nobody knows. Mega Man 2 on Game Boy was developed by Thinking Rabbit. another company that you probably don't know. They were responsible. The director, the original president, man in charge of Thinking Rabbit, was the creator of the original Sokoban, which is like kind of crazy, kind of a big deal, I think. Other titles by Thinking Rabbit include Dokashi Satsujin Jiken, which roughly translates to a clown murder case. They didn't really know much about Mega Man, but we'll get into that a little bit later. Mega Man 2 was actually your first original Mega Man game? You played Soccer and X before that? Hell yeah. So these are our big dogs. Minakuchi did the vast majority of these, but Thinking Rabbit took care of Mega Man 2, so that one is looking to be a bit different from the other guys. Only time will tell when we get there. Now we need to hear from the big man upstairs, the big man himself. Nice try. Mr. Inafune-san. Again, there's very little about these games at all, but Inafune has gone on record, thanks to the Mega Man official complete works that has like behind the scenes and character art of just about every Mega Man game ever. There are little blurbs from Mr. Inafune about each of these games, so we can at least get a tiny glimpse of like how he saw things with each of these. Like for the first game, for example, of World 1, this was the first Mega Man to be outsourced. I was curious about what kind of Mega Man an outsider would create. The team leader of World 1 was a huge Mega Man fan, and I could see right away that he really got it. In some ways, you might say he understood Mega Man better than some of our own people. I think this was the main reason World 1 turned out so well. So he was pretty content with World 1. He was pretty happy with how it did, despite being the first time that they let somebody else take the reins for Mega Man. So pretty cool, pretty nice job from Minakuchi Engineering. Here comes World 2. We hired a different company to do World 2, and that was a total nightmare. They just didn't understand Mega Man like the company that did World 1. This experience really made me realize just how important it is to ensure that the people working on Mega Man are people who really get it. This aspect is reflected in the game itself, so I'm sure the players know what I'm talking about better than anyone. Still, I think the main illustrations for World 2 turned out quite well. The World series was a spin-off, so I could enjoy more freedom than I could with the packages for the NES titles. The game was working out so poorly, and I think my very low level of motivation shows through in my design art. I mean, I didn't use shadows properly or anything. I feel that this is something that should never happen, and I would like to offer my sincerest apologies to our players. Big important thing that I failed to mention, Inafune, even though he was already like rising in the ranks and being like more producer stuff, he was still doing the art for Rockman, Mega Man. So even these spin-off games for the Game Boy, he was like doing character art and like figuring out designs for bosses and all that stuff. So pretty cool. Haikiawa, welcome in. Moving on to his thoughts on World 3. Learning from our mistakes with World 2, we went back to the same company that made World 1, and World 3, for World 3 and onward, we refused to hire any other company and pushed out titles at a pace of one game per year. I decided to look at World 3 as a fresh new start, and I remember digging into it with renewed zest. Punk, in particular, was a favorite of mine, and I used my sway as the producer to have him included in Mega Man Battle Network as well. Yeah, he gets preferential treatment. And I don't blame him. Punk is one of the coolest designs. I think all in all, the Mega Man killers are really cool, unique guys. But Punk is so fucking cool. He's so awesome. And finally, Inafune's thoughts on World 4. You can tell that I was doing this, when I was putting this together, I had these up on a higher folder, because they're all like clipped behind Mr. Inafune-san. It all felt like one continuous flow from World 3 to World 4. We took 2 titles from the NES series and added new things to spice them up. We were pretty much hanging 10 by this point. With Anchor, Punk, and Blade, the Mega Man killers had been established. I'm really happy with how they all turned out. When we decided to include a second form for Blade, I had a lot of fun thinking of changes he would undergo. The horns on his head would turn up, his bombs would get bigger, and his eyes would be covered by shades. There were all kinds of ideas running through my head. So real. Thank you, Mr. Inafune-san. Thank you for your service. Before we go on, I do have a bit of spite that I need to get over. So I want to show you guys, this is a E3 trailer for the unfortunately canceled, unreleased Mega Man Anniversary Collection for the GBA. This never happened. So, but even though they got so far along in development, they had a trailer for it, they had magazines like trying to hype it up and stuff, websites talking about it. But there's a lot. There's a lot here, and it makes me mad. I'll tell my story again after we watch this. So, take a look at this. Let me dim the lights, and we can view this awesome experience, this E3 trailer together. The future of video games. It really looks like they got far along. They're featuring a lot of the games here, so I'd imagine that they did a good job getting stuff done. You can see some of the games aren't like totally in full color just yet, but like Mega Man 2 there was looking very clean, very nice. See? Mega Man's so blue and shiny and bright. Oh, I guess that's Mega Man 1, right? That's right. That's Dr. Wily's Revenge, because that one also has some guys from 2. It's been a minute since I've played through all of these, so I kind of forget who's where, but we'll figure that out in due time. But isn't that crazy? So, when I was a kid, when I was a teeny tiny little tot, I had a Tips and Tricks magazine that had an article about Mega Man Anniversary Collection on the Game Boy. I didn't even know Mega Man was on the Game Boy, but they were telling me that there were 5 Game Boy games getting this GBA port, and I was so excited. I was ecstatic because there was even more Mega Man games that I could play. So every time I would like go out to a game store, like a flea market, anywhere that could feasibly have video games, new or old, I would always just like look over the shelves, dig through barrels, like just go knee deep into piles of cartridges, just trying desperately to find Mega Man Anniversary Collection on the GBA. Only like a decade later, I found out that game was canceled. That game never happened. They never did that game. Sorry, everybody. They never did that game. And because of that, when we get into the games, we're going to be playing the color patches, the color like fan patches for these games, as a sort of bit of spite to those folks at Capcom who never gave me my childhood. So we're going to make our own childhood here today. Hello, Reki. Hello, Ellery. Welcome in. How are you? Let's get back to cooking. Let's get back to stuff. Someone please spam Capcom's Twitter and tell them to finish Mega Man Anniversary Collection. I think they're well past that, unfortunately. So, again, there's not too much notoriety with these games, but Nintendo Power did feature Dr. Wily's Revenge as the cover story for Nintendo Power issue 27. Also up there we got Dragon Warrior 2 and 3, Ninja Gaiden 3, the ActRaiser, Mario World, Gradius 3. This is right before like the Super Nintendo was hitting the States, so they were really trying to hype that stuff up. I'm pretty sure that Wily, like the Wily inside the machine here, was recycled from their Mega Man 2 cover. Maybe? It's definitely the same artist at the very least. It's pretty cool. And they gave Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge its own 6-page special. to go over all of like the levels and give you the tips and tricks as Nintendo Power tends to do. So Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge did get some love when this game came out. Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy was actually number 2 in Nintendo Power's top games of 1992. Top Game Boy games of 1992, mind you. Beating up Bionic Commando, Tiny Toons, Gradius. Number 1, as you would expect, was Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Gonna be hard to beat Mario in a Nintendo Power contest, but Mega Man 2 coming in second, that's kind of big. That's kind of a big deal. So congrats to Mega Man 2. We'll really get to see if we can enjoy that one when we get to it today. And for what it's worth, Mega Man 4 also got a Nintendo Power preview strategy guide. So they were trying to keep these games they were trying to keep these games alive, but they didn't get too far. However, you can always count on these guys, our good friends at Electronic Gaming Monthly. They've got reviews for all 4 of the games we're taking a look at, so we're gonna take a look at them. Let's see. Nintendo themselves published 2 in Europe. I know they published 6 in America. They were trying to promote the top loader, so they published Mega Man 6 themselves. So yeah, this was issue number 25 of Electronic Gaming Monthly. Again, this was before the Super Nintendo came out in the States, so there was a lot of hype around this. Oh, and they also previewed Mega Man 4 for the NES. That's crazy. That's crazy. But here we go. Here we go. Deep in these pages, we see Mega Man for Game Boy, and it seems to all get pretty high reviews. So let's see what EGM had to say. Mega Man fans rejoice. Mega Man is now portable. Enjoy 5 tough levels with Capcom's favorite hero, Mega Man, as he takes on robot round bosses and utilizes their powers against his other enemies. In the tradition of NES Mega Man series, Game Boy Mega Man features a high-powered excitement and why do they keep calling him round? Round bosses from the original: Mega Man, Iceman, Bubble Man, Heat Man, and Break Man. Sure, he's not, but you know, whatever. They didn't beat the game. Probably they didn't get very far. It has 5 levels. Its difficulty is Av. Its release is now. This is the one type of game that will actually get me to pick up a Game Boy and play for hours on end. Sure, Mega Man is just like the NES version, but we get a whole new slew of challenges in a format that is portable. The graphics, sound, and action of Mega Man are all top-notch. It seems Capcom really knows how to satisfy the Mega Man lovers. The Game Boy version is spectacular. The graphics are exceptional, and virtually nothing has been sacrificed by going to the small screen. The quest is long, by Game Boy standards, and best of all, it is fun to play. The first picks of Sega CD-ROM? That's a good question. We'll never know. Okay, you actually got me playing the Game Boy for prolonged periods of time. Honest, it's all because of this cart. This is definitely my favorite GB cart. Great graphics and sound, and the classic gameplay that has lost nothing in the translation. Mega Man is mega awesome. Awesome! Truly awesome! I never thought Capcom could really pull it off, but they far exceeded my expectations. The music is righteous, and the graphics are excellent. The big surprise was the downright stupendous control of Mega Man, as few Game Boy games have this. I do think that is like a fair accusation. A lot of Game Boy games are significantly less playable than, say, a console counterpart. And that's just sort of the nature of the beast, right? So for them to praise Mega Man so much without having to lose out on anything, that's kind of big. That's kind of huge. Yeah, EGM, that was for Mega Man 1, but if you can believe it, we've also got Mega Man 2 from issue number 32. This was a big one for 1992. I'm so curious what they mean by Sonic 2, play the cart, CD-ROM, and arcade. Is that do they mean Sonic CD and Sega Sonic, or are they trying to imply that Sonic 2 is coming out on all of these things? Who knows? Who knows? This one also, this has a sneak peek at the Super NES. Wait. Super NES CD. Oh my god, these poor guys. This was when like the Super Nintendo PlayStation thing was gonna happen. That's crazy. God, I gotta read these magazines proper and not just look for Mega Man tips and tricks. And an arcade release on the MegaTech hardware. Oh, I see. But let's see. So they gave Mega Man 2 on Game Boy the Editor's Choice Gold Award. They were quite into this one. It got big marks with these guys. Any Mega Man fan is sure to love this game. Mega Man 2 for Game Boy takes some of the best bosses from Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3 on the NES and creates a whole new Mega experience. One new weapon is the Rush Pogo Stick. What do you mean it has a name? Including Rush Coil, Rush Jet, and Rush Marine. After defeating the 8 main bosses, you must go after Dr. Wily in his Skull Laboratory. Just wait until Mega Man 3! Awesome. And here's the actual reviews. All of the technique, action, lively gameplay, lively graphics, and animation from the NES versions of Mega Man have been captured for the second Game Boy adventure. Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy is a great addition to the Portable's library of adventure titles, and definitely a surefire pleaser for anyone familiar with the Mega Man saga. Hi Luna, welcome in. We're learning right now. Mega Man is a natural for the small screen, and Capcom knows how to do it right. The great gameplay, good control, and decent music are but a few of the great parts that make up this super soft. Sure. Having a portable Mega Man is cool, and this version is the best yet. How will they be able to pack a 4 meg Mega Man 3 into a GB? Bar. That's a good question. Mega Man is back for his second adventure for the Game Boy, and he's looking better than ever. Even though this is the Game Boy we're talking about, the graphics are very well done, and the music is also impressive. The gameplay is near perfect, and they've even thrown in a slide move from Mega Man 3. Mega cool stuff, man. Mega Man 2! This is a good game for the Game Boy. Capcom continues to amaze us by creating nearly impossible games for difficult systems, i.e. Street Fighter 2 on the SNES, page 84, check it out. The control is just as unbelievable as the Nintendo version, and the only thing it lacks is the vibrant colors. Ah, the French. So true. Alright. EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, coming back years later. I forgot to mention! This is fucking crazy. Mega Man 2 on Game Boy came out 2 months after Mega Man 1 on Game Boy. December 1991 in North America for Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge. February 1992 for Mega Man 2 in North America. Mega Man 3 hit the States in December of 1992, the same time that it hit Japan as well. So they took about a year to develop this one this time, but Mega Man 2 on Game Boy was out right after. Only a 6-month difference 5-month difference out between Japan releases. Anyway, we're talking Mega Man 3 now on Electronic Gaming Monthly issue number 42. They've got the Hyperstone heist on the cover, Cybernata, Chester Cheetah. Chester Cheetah is getting like top billing here. That's kind of crazy. Cool World, Superman, Vikings, Bubsy, Wayne's World, fucking the Jetsons. God, the Jetsons Super Nintendo game, kinda good. It's kinda pretty good. Just saying, check it out. Check it out, it's kinda good. Anyway, so they also gave Mega Man 3 the Editor's Choice Gold Award. So they were once again in love with these games. So let's see what they had to say. Mega Man has returned. This time, he's on the Game Boy. In the third installment of the popular black and white series, Dr. Wily is again at large, and this time he's captured an oil platform to drill into the Earth's crust, tapping its natural energy. Before Mega Man can face Wily, he must first pass 8 Robot Masters. Mega Man 3 is filled with enough handheld action for any fan of the Colossal Adventure series. The first Chester Cheetah game is fun. Which one is that? There's like 2 of them, right? I don't remember either of their names. Let's see. Here's a marvelous Game Boy title that serves up all of the familiar play mechanics we've grown to love on the NES. This game packs in the most detail of any Game Boy product I've ever seen, so much that, like T2, the eyes have problems digesting all the data. Still, a good game for long trips and a must-play for Mega Man fans. Capcom has created a near-perfect copy of the NES version. The game plays the same, looks the same, without the color of course, and almost sounds the same. This is easily one of the best GB action titles to come out in a long time. Great bosses and not a whole lot of screen blurring. Don't miss this outstanding cart. Too Cool to Fool is the second one? Gotcha, I see. That makes sense. I like Mega Man 3 as much as Bionic Commando. This cart is also a carbon copy of the NES version. Well, that's not true, but whatever. All 8 bosses are here as well as Mega Man's slide moves and companion rush. Power-ups and techniques are plentiful, and the control is just right. The screen blurs quite a bit. Awesome that, the other guy just said that doesn't do that, but I guess we'll see. But if you overlook the hardware, it's a great game! And lastly, as the best Game Boy game for the past few months, Mega Man 3 has plenty to be proud of. The game itself has tons of levels for a Game Boy title, and several power-ups. With color, it would be awesome. Come on, Nintendo, give us color! The games are great, but they need vibrant colors to make an impact. Yeah, Dingus, just make color, Dingus. Come on, Dingus. Alright, and lastly, once again, EGM coming through in issue number 53 of Electronic Gaming Monthly. This title, Mega Man 4, came out in October 29th, 1993 in Japan, and just a few months later in December 1993 in North America. Yeah, this one's got Eternal Champions on the cover. This one also has a preview of Mega Man X, which is pretty cool. They were still using the Japanese titles for the bosses for Mega Man X in this one, which was kind of funny. They were just rolling with it. They called Spike Mandrill a tiger because they didn't know what a mandrill was. That made me laugh. But that's cool. That's a story for another day. 3DO Out of This World, Super Adventure Island 2, Ground Zero, Joe and Mac 2, R-Type 3. Ooh, sweet. But here we are, right next to Tetris and Battletoads for NES and Game Gear, respectively. We've got Mega Man 4. This is one of the better Game Boy games out there. It pushes the Game Boy to its limits and then some. The action is just like on the NES, plus the music is very well done. My only real problem is that the screen blurs too much. It makes certain enemies and shots hard to see. Overall, it's a great way to play Mega Man. If you have a Game Boy, Mega Man 4 should interest you. It's an above-average game. Hi, Ari. Welcome in. How are you? Mega Man. Again. Oh well. Capcom has a way of creating the Mega Man series over and over again while still being fun to play. New bosses and weapons spice up the game while the levels are still challenging with their confusing twists and turns. The blurring is still a reoccurring problem when Mega Man is on the move, but it doesn't detract from the absolute fun Mega Man always delivers. Incredible! Not the game, the fact that I like a Game Boy game. Anyway, I could say the same thing about the game as well, because it's pretty darn good. This is everything a great Mega Man game is. Fantastic graphics, even for a Game Boy game. Good music that gets you into the game. and inventive bosses. The levels are incredibly long, which adds a bit to the difficulty. A great title from the boys at Capcom. It is funny how often people just talk about, like, God, I hate the Game Boy. Get me out of the Game Boy. But the Game Boy's awesome. I like the Game Boy. Mario Land, pretty good. Game Boy and I have a bit of have a bad history, but Mega Man on any format is a great game. The technique and weapons make it a timeless classic. Sure, it screams for a higher platform, but even in green, it has the timing and technique that make it fun. Overall, sounds and graphics are decent. Put the playability is great. I think they meant but that's okay. All the features of passwords and acquiring the boss's weapons make it a fun game to take along on trips. So true. And that's Mega Man World. Again, we're not talking about Mega Man 5 today, so that's everything I've got to show you. Not a whole lot to talk about on the development side. Again, both Minakuchi Engineering and Thinking Rabbit are very mysterious companies. There's not much documented on them, so we didn't get to see too much on that side. Fortunately, the official Complete Works at least gave us some insight from Inafune, who was doing art for the games, so we got to see that, like see what his thoughts were after having overseen these games over the years. But yeah, overall, at least according to EGM, they like these games, so I think we'll like them too. Not too much else to do now, except I guess just start on our marathon. So we better just hop on over and have some fun. Looks like we could bring that up a little bit. Let me bring that up a smidge. Yeah, we sounding good, we sounding cool, we rapping cool. Mega Man World. Yeah, this color hack actually does change it back from Dr. Wily's Revenge to Mega Man World, which I think is pretty funny. But look at how nice the logo looks. Isn't it awesome? God, I haven't played through like this game in like a decade, now that I think about it. Maybe not that long. Whenever they put these games on the 3DS, that was the last time I played any of them. So it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So it'll be nice to revisit all these guys. Someone combined both the color and roll hacks yet? That I don't know of. I think some of the color hacks are relatively recent, so probably not. But I would imagine it's not long before somebody makes that happen. A world of Mega Man is a world I want to be in. So true, Aerie. So true. Alright. Chat, who do you want to see? First name I see. Cutman, Iceman, Fireman, Electman. First one. That's where we're going. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Fire. There he is. Alright, we're off. So yeah, this is classic style Mega Man, so no charging, no sliding, straightforward. Immediately, I'm quite dazzled by how this game looks. I think the color palette looks very nice. And if you really didn't like know better, I don't think you would know that these are Game Boy titles, just immediately from picking it up and trying it out, playing it. Because it controls pretty nice. That guy is not normally that big. That guy is kind of freaking huge with it. Joe! Ah! Yeah, like the animation is smooth, the game runs smooth. Just all in all, very well put together Game Boy games right from the get-go. Again, this would not be in color normally, but even so, like the sprite work is very clean and you can tell what everything is, which I think is super important for a Game Boy game. This guy, he's from Mega Man 2, but he's here now. That's awesome. I like these guys. They're funny. They're funky little dudes. He like borderline could have just been a robot master in his own right, but they said no thanks. He's kind of hard to dodge. Those fireballs he throws move at such a strange arc. Oh god. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta be more careful. Or else we're gonna be in trouble. Sweet succulent health. Eh. Eh. Wait, I don't have toys. I don't have treats. Oh god. How do I guess, oh yeah, I think you can get like the magnet beam in this game. I forget. Guy! Didn't see that coming. Wah! Okay, we'll have to be more careful from this point on. Oh, I see. The big tech with this guy is to really keep your distance from him, or else he's just gonna snipe you down. Much like a Joe. You like that they made Joe shoot slower to work with the small screen? And even then, it is still a little fast, to be honest. But yeah, they made it work. They really did a good job, like, gunging this game down to fit in this tiny little space. They should make a Sniper Joe game, if you ask me. Sniper Joe is freaking peem. Do you guys like Peak? You guys play Peak yet? You hopped on Peak? Huh. Proto Man out here seething. Yeah, imagine if they made a Sniper Joe game before they made a Proto Man game. I mean, Proto Man's been in stuff, but he hasn't had his own epic adventure. We gotta be getting near the boss, I think. We've been in this hellish level for a long time. He's too cool to be a main character. That's true. Whoa. Ah. The Sniper Joe's School Life visual novel. Now we're talking. Ow! That one genuinely hurt me. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by that. Ah, fuck! I'm trying to keep my distance, but it is so hard. He has so much health. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, this game's pretty tough. Oh, and the checkpoints are awful. Oh no. Hi, Chillum. Welcome in. How are you? We just gotta really unload on those guys. We can't give them like an inch or they'll take a mile. They'll take everything from us. Ow. Sweet, succulent health. Yummy scrummy. Fuck. It's so hard to hit the little guys. I want that. You're tantalizing me. Ah! We can't make it. If we had the ice weapon, we could make that. In that very specific spot, he had a hard time reaching us. Come on, Minakuchi. Help me out. Help me out, I'm in need. That helps a little bit. Thank you, Minakuchi. Alright, this part's fucking hard. There we go. Sweet. It's weird seeing Mega Man 1 enemies dropping Mega Man 2 pickups. It's true. Yeah, it's always funny seeing like the clash of stuff, like the health icons are just like the health and the weapon icons are both different than they are when they are in 2 versus Mega Man 1. For whatever reason. I would love to receive a heart, health, anything. That's not gonna happen. We're just gonna have to really kick Fireman shit in. Oh, I'm kicking his shit in, don't worry. Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Jeep, this is just a knockoff of Zook Hero.
No, no, don't say that. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. That was so scary. I don't want to see his organs, man. Get him out of here. Oh, this song's fucking awesome. Yeah, if he was still doing like the fire beneath your feet, I would have been boned. There would have been no hope. But we did it. Let's go. Okay, we'll go to Cutman. That's why you do Cutman first in this? I see. Or Fireman. I see. I know how to read. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can totally get that. Assuming it doesn't like despawn or something. Nice. What? God, so many little traps. Stop. You're grounded. The little bounce physics on these guys is kind of cool. Ah! Hey! 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 Minakuchi, cut it out! God, that was scary. Why did your friend go like crazy style on me there? Eh. That's a big hurdle for a little health, though. Ow. But I should probably get it. Holy smokes. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. God, those guys are so scary. They're so... I'm at the beginning! No! If you get defeated by Mega Man, what ability would he get? He wouldn't. Oh, and the lives don't respawn either. Bummer. Wait. It is fucking scary that some of these guys can just go like wild with it. I'm not even gonna try. Mega Man's awesome ability to play video games, that's true. Yeah, that's a good one. Mega Man would put up a controller and be the bestest video gamer the world has ever seen. I'm really trying to be careful on all these funny hijinks and whatnot. I don't want to get my butt kicked. Ow. There we go. Easy peasy. Who would be weak to the gamer ability? Who's weak to gamers IRL? Anybody? Probably not. The scissors. The scissorman. Oh, oh. Ow. Date woman? Whoa. Metal. Ow! Big eye! I've got a fire weapon, I just remembered. Fuck. Oh, it's not looking good. Nice. Whoa. Well, here's Cut Man. We can cut him down to size, I guess. Ah! Jump! Fuck. He's so aggressive. I like how the boss rooms are, the boss rooms are... you drop into them vertically. I think that's fun. Nobody else is doing vertical rooms anymore. There's like Bomb Man in 1, and that's like it. Grizzly Slash and Mega Man X5. The vertical boss community is dying. Please support your vertical bosses. Yeah, Cutman's pretty dang good in this one, and you don't have giant rocks to throw at him. Like Man does have you climb up, that's true. But Mega Man 1 is sort of like unconventional compared to all the future Mega Man games. Yeah, no, I respect just wanting to fight the guy that you like the most first and foremost. That's the only way to live. Yes. Yeah, but that's a Wily stage. That doesn't count. Wily stages are made to be like special and full of surprises and shock and awe and vim and vigor. Hooray! I got that health back. Damn, we playing footsies with that man. He didn't stand a chance. The rotating scissors are a very funny obstacle. Like, I get it. I truly get it. I understand why that they're there. But it's just funny to see them. Ah! They cut me down to size. damn it. Okay, good. Kinda rude to start you off in front of a Joseph, but whatever. Yippee! Alright, is he gonna big jump? It seems he always big jumps first. One day he'll prove me wrong, but that day won't come anytime soon. No, god damn it! I'm beefing it big time. We're gonna beat 4 games today, just so we're clear. It might be a long stream today, just a heads up. Just so you know. Might be a biggin'. Might be a big beefy stream today. So get comfortable. Grab your carrot sticks, grab your ranch, grab your vitamin water, and let's fucking go for gold. Ah, fuck. I wasn't ready. Alright, here we go. Cutman! And we've got an extra life to work with, too. It's gonna be A-okay. Fuck. I'm a fool. Fuck. Uh-oh. 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 Yay! Yippee. I was getting really nervous. It was down to the wire. Rolling cutter. Skippy, skippy-doo. Alright, let's go see... man. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. So scary to immediately put you over a bed of spikes. Let's just watch. Okay. There we go. Yeesh. They don't give you a lot of time to get around those guys, do they? Oh, and this one's got the fan. Got it. Oops. Sheesh. It's no match. We can defeat Yoku Block. God damn it. They're much slower than I expect them to be, even then. God, hurry up! Hurry up! I'm busy! Stop electrocuting me! Doodle-doo. There we go. There are Mega Man randomizers. I really don't know what they do or why they do, because I don't really know like what you get out of randomizing a Mega Man game. Like, I don't even know what they would randomize really, because like the whole point of Mega Man game is like, Mega Man games are like, you know, this all stage select, so you just kind of pick a path and everything. I guess, but that's like, I don't know, that's kind of boring to me because it's just like trial and error. Like, oh, does this one work with this? Okay, nope. Okay, does this one work with this? Nope. Okay, does this one work with no? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We found the weakness. That's kind of boring to me. Archipelago could be something. It could be fun just to like not even randomize it, but just have something like that. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't think Mega Man like lends itself to randomizers very well. Maybe Mega Man Legends, and even then, there's not really much to that. They might, but Battle Network is a long game. And again, you're not like... I think Zelda is the perfect example of like how to randomize a game, because it's all about the items you pick up and those determine your progression. A lot of like story-based stuff, that's kind of hard to do, I think. Now see, Mega Man Maker, that's more like it. That's more like it. Met! We love the Mets, baby. Sheepers. I should get on Mega Man Maker. I bet there's a ton of fun stuff there. Yippee! Pro moves. Pro moves. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Yummy. Pull Shark submit Mega Man Maker levels? That could be fun. One in chat if you would commit to making a Mega Man Maker level for G-Pool to stream. Ah! Don't put any of those in your level, okay? Or I'll kill you. Banana, I got big health. It is so yummy. Ah! Na, na. Fuck! Let me go! This is impossible. A spike challenge for G-Pool. Don't do that. That's rude. Fuck! Damn it! I'm getting owned. I mean, that's the thing, right? Something like that, like a big community event, you have to make sure that the community wants to take part in something like that. And that's a real big deal. But if there were people that wanted to play along and make a Mega Man level or something with Mega Man Maker, which is free, it's online. If people were down to clown, I would be down to clown. Ow. Alright. He shocked me, he zapped me, he killed me. Let's hope we have his weakness. We do. Hooray! I wasn't sure if they might do something like cheeky and change it up, but they did not. Bam bam ba-doom ba-doom boom boom bam boom ba-doom ba-doom boom boom bam bam. Thunder beam. Alright, Iceman. You're all that's left between me and the big man. And there's nothing else after that. Iceman is very cute. I really like the purples they used on the background here. It's a good look. Oh my god. Fuck. It's very slippery slidey here. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. A real tricky dicky kind of level. And they got the noodlers. Oh, this is so hard to fight. Die. Alright. Coast is clear. Roll and cut are pretty OP. I have Thunder Beam. I wasn't sure if I could make that jump or not. I was a little scared. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Kind of a cool little puzzle room that they made. I'll give it to them. Fuck. No. Damn it. It's such a tight window that you gotta lock in on. There we go. It's still scary. Yummy. I don't know where I picked up yummy from, but I keep saying it. I'm so scared of the ice physics. They're so slippery slidey.
Yummy.
Oh, we're here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we're here. Get out of here. Yippee! Was it just me or was Fireman's level like really long? Because I feel like we got through Iceman stage with no problem at all. Like no trouble, no tricks. We didn't even die. And a carry. We can carry now. There he is. The old man. The freak, the geek. In his awesome fucking pod. He's gonna do the eyebrow thing. Check it out. You condescending bitch. Rare back sprite Mega Man. Fucking awesome. Oh yeah, this song's fucking good. I forgot that video games are good. Oh yeah, this thing. It like pops up under your ass. It's pretty nifty. Oh god. So many. What are these things called? I forget their name. They've got a very funny name, but I've forgotten it in the heat of the moment. Susie. That's right. Oh god. Haha. Fool. It's so cool getting to a Wily level in a game and just sort of like unloading with all your special weapons. Hey, can I get... Never mind. I was hoping maybe I could get some health, maybe, but it doesn't seem like that's in the cards. Oi! treacherous. The trickster. They love to put a big spike in a place that you just can't get around. Oh. Okay, well, now we know. Come on, health drop. Come on, life drop. I know this game is stingy with it, but come on. Alright, whatever. Fuck you. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. Oh, this one knows the jumper. This is the jumper. They did a really good job coming up with some tunes that really do feel like Mega Man. And they work well with the Game Boy sound. Yummy. Alright, time to use our new carry ability. It's carrying us. Fuck. You're such a brat, Doctor. He's so rude with it. Okay, I guess if I had carry on, I could use that to, like, save myself. That's a good idea to put on for pitfalls when we go back to them. You guys, I'm good at video game. I've got the gamer's brain. I've got the intellect. I can make it happen. Trust me. Just trust me. Okay? Do 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 do. We're gonna ice this guy on his second jump, not his first. See? Look at that. Clean with it. Ow. We're still gonna try to bait out any extra lives or health. Though I don't think it's gonna happen. I wouldn't be surprised if lives just weren't baked into the game. Do 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 do. And we won't get hit by the stupid beam. That's such a mean little troll. Remember him? This is the jumper. We've taken care of the jumper. All is well. Jumper Joe, they call him. That's right. Oh, we're not there yet. Boop. I don't need that. See? Big brain. Fuck. The wind. It's too strong. Ow. Damn it. The bird. I didn't realize it was bird party time. There's so much going on. You don't like how the pause menu is black too? It's hard to see exactly how full your weapons are? I mean, it's a Game Boy game. They can only fit so much color on there, even with the color patch. They do exist! No fucking way. And the big health. I'm back on top. I'm topping. All is well. Ow! These drills do a lot of damage. And this is the longest path in history. There's never been a longer chamber in a video game than this one right here. Game Boy versions. That's true. That's true, Kiara. You have a Game Boy bit that you do from time to time. No! Oh. Dr. Wily teleport system. Oh dear, where do I go from here? Flashman! Ow. Okay, what would Flashman hate? Electricity, probably. No? Cutman? Like a little bit? They might not be weak to normal shot. We've got a bunch of lives, so we'll be fine. Ow. Heatman is a relatively easy guy. I don't like that he still throws his shots even after you hit him. That's kind of a cheap move. Stop. Fuck. He doesn't like that I called him easy. Oh. Just none of them do anything to him. That's fucked up. Ah! Okay, we're not doing so hot against the two guys. But we'll get them, I believe. Oh? We can hurt him when he's dashing. That's huge. Sometimes. Sometimes we can hurt him when he's dashing. He waited way too long. Ow. God damn it. Just freaking get out of here. Thank you. God. I hated him. You got atomic fire! That's right, Bubba. Bubble Man. Well, surely electricity will work on you, right? No. It doesn't seem like they have secondary weaknesses. Goodness. Ow. Not the bubble man. Not the bubble man. Yes. Never the bubble man. I wish I could go to the Dr. Wily teleport system. Don't we all? Okay, so is this gonna be Woodman? Quickman. Yeah. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. That's okay. That's okay. So in that case, try Heatman on Flashman? I guess? There we go. Whatever. If it works, it works. And then we can just flash stop her on Quickman, and that'll be really funny. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. We're having fun. We're having a good time. We're already at the Dr. Wily teleport system. So things are going well. It doesn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. It does about half, which is like standard fare. Hey, Gotetsu. Welcome in. Hey, there we go. And that's the two guys down. Our friends from Mega Man 2. They've been bested. It is cool that you still get the weapons, even though you're fighting them in this, like, capsule format, the teleporter room format. And there's him! That's Anchor! He's one of the legendary Mega Man killers. Ah! Fuck! He's so tricky with it. Yeesh.
Anchor, 爱掰铃的玩。
God damn it. Oh. We almost got him first try. I like how he, like, absorbs your shot and then makes a bigger shot out of it. I have no idea of knowing when he's going to run, or big jump, or little jump, or what. Alright, bye, Anchor. That was the Mega Man killer. And now we've got his power, too. Not only do you get the regular Robot Master powers in this game, you get special powers from special guys. And now we got the Mirror Buster. Okay, he's leaving. He's out of here. He said, that shit's... Don't know. That shit sucks. He beat Anchor? I'm out of here. I've got another space castle. Don't worry. This would make the 6 levels at least, by the way. Just if we're counting. If we're counting, this would be 6 levels. EGM said this game only had 5. I guess because in their mind, it's like, Well, there's only 5 on the stage select, but they don't know what they're talking about. This is another banger. Oh yeah, we got Mirror Buster now. You can like absorb guys' shots and stuff. The color palette's really nice. It's almost like they didn't play through the whole game. You can't say that. Whoa, that kills those guys too. Bubble Lead's OP. I never did actually play the 9 and 10 DLCs. I'm gonna watch this for a little bit. Okay, it doesn't seem like it hates you. Like, when I first played Mega Man 9 and 10, I got them on the Wii, and I didn't, like, get the DLC, at the very least, right away. I have them now, and I've got them on the Legacy Collection. Ooh, scary. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I should, though. Like, I know Mega Man 9 has a special stage as well. You get out of here with that. We don't fuck with the big guy. We don't fuck with big guy. We just move along. Oh, that's no good. That's better. Yeah, you go crazy down there on your own time. Oh, here we go. Okay. I saved myself and then I destroyed myself. These are too hard. Oh, hold on, 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 hold on. Googling something, Googling something. Just Googling something real quick. Just Googling something real quick. Yep. Yep, yep. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, real quick. Just hold on. Real quick. Hold on. Okay. Game end, huh? That's a killer button to put on your thing. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All is well. I should be taking notes of my passwords. Like a real tried and true video gamer. No, that would never happen in Ghosts and Goblins. I was too mindful of that being a consequence in Ghosts and Goblins for that to happen. That was scary, though. It was scary. Hey, Fiona. Welcome in. We're fine. Yeah, that one's no problem, fortunately. The second one, though, is kind of evil with it. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Sheesh. I don't think they would kill me with one hit, but it would definitely be a close call. Nah. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. God! I should have known. I should have known. But now we know. Now we know to expect it. But we're already almost done with Mega Man 1. We've only been gaming for about an hour. So I'd say we're making pretty good time, all things considered. I'd say I'm pretty freaking good at what I do, okay? Are we all clear on that? I think if it gets that low, I should just anticipate it, doing this. I'm just going. Joseph. I'm almost out of cutter. Thank you, Mr. Taco. Not the quickest boomerang I've ever seen in my day, but... it's also not that great, especially in a game with a rolling cutter in it. It's kind of weak with it. Ow. Go, my bubbles. Go, my minions. Sky ammo to spare it. That's the balance, I guess. I guess. Okay, so... ow. We're not going to be a dingus, an idiot, and jump down that ladder knowing all too well there are lightning bolts waiting to kill us. I'm was kind of hoping to get some health out of that. But that's fine. We make do. How do I... We haven't seen these blocks in the game yet. There we go. We got there eventually, gamers. The rare splitting path. Don't mind if I do. You guys got a favorite special weapon in Mega Man? The favorite move that he does to be awesome and cool and sick with it? Surely, right? So scary. Hard Knuckle? Hard Knuckle's pretty cool. It's kind of awesome that it's just like a big fist. The tripler. This is it. Dr. Wily. My trusty scissors. God, there he is. So scary. That was doing like pretty okay damage. It does like no damage. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, we're learning. This is scary, by the way. This guy's really quite menacing with it. It's like mostly a pattern that you can figure out, but sometimes they get a little cattywampus with it. Sometimes they mix it up on you, but I think we got it. Okay, the jaw is gone. He had his gripper. And his teeny tinier gripper. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Ah. Ah, fuck! Okay. I understand. Okay. The mirror buster. This is working much more efficiently than the bubble lead. Alright, we're ready. The jaw part looks like a whistle. It kind of is whistle with it. The claw is very funny. Why does this have a crab claw? Ow. Fuck. Hooray! One down! Oh god, this place is going down. Hooray! That's one game Capcom conquested. Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge. Oh, that's a charming and beautiful sprite of my little man. How I love him so. Susie! Remembering the memories of Susie. And Chanky. And Cutting Wheel. I just had the most delicious crab today. I think this'll put a stop to Mega Man's plans. Yeah, that's probably what he was thinking. He just put on this big crab claw on his stupid big head. Super Cutter. I love seeing Mega Man reflect on all of these things that he's had to do battle with. It's always cool to see a cast roll in a video game, you know? Just like learning their names and like seeing them. Sometimes they're out doing some fun stuff. Mario World has a really, really good one. Gabayoyo. Hey Yoshi. Squirm! How do we go from Susie to Squirm? That's a good question. Please don't make her squirm. And Mole. Oh, this game's good. Minakuchi, you're alright. You got Pee-Pee, you're alright. And there's the Joe man, and the big eye. And the Kaminari Goro, how could we forget? That guy's like an actual different sprite from the Mega Man 2 one. That's fascinating. The Bunby Harry. They got everybody in here. I think... Oh, I forgot that they've got little drawings. Yay! That's awesome. That's... Whoa. Whoa, look at him. Very goofy. Aww. I think overall this is a really good game, especially if you consider the Game Boy being the Game Boy. He's like smiling under his little face mask. That's awesome. Bubble Man. My man. Bubble Man. Aww. He's adorable. You know, it's definitely playable. It's not too hard, and I think it's a really good just like pick up and play video game. And Anchor, God rest his soul. God rest his soul. His Mirror Buster came in play. Oh, look at him go! Look at him, he's toddling. Oh, he's a baby. He's a newborn. This is crazy. I totally forgot about this. Oh my god, he's happy. Look at him. Hooray! All is well. Hey, Mega Man. Back into the void. Staring right at Capcom. Presented by Capcom. So as you'll see, no end credits in this video game. Which is why it's so hard to find documentation on like anything. But Minakuchi Engineering, they understood the assignment. So I think that means it's time to jump into our next game. The only game not developed by Minakuchi Engineering. Let's go ahead and pop this on here. And swoop. Wait, what? Ream OST? I'll stick with the classic OST, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that they baked in a new OST into the cartridge. Anybody who wants to play this for yourself, you could probably try that out. It could be fun. They did do X3 for SNES, and that's my favorite video game of all time, so be nice. Alright. So yeah, this one is done by Thinking Rabbit, the team behind Sokoban and other titles you've never heard of before. Alright, first one I see, chat. Crashman, Metalman, Airman, Woodman. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's going on? Who am I? What am I? I don't know anymore. I've lost it all. Air. So yeah, this is the one that Inafune on record doesn't like.
The last person who said X-san was S was never heard from again.
Oh. Immediately I can pick up on some things, like how these guys just kind of pop in, for example. The way the egg drops is way slow. I noticed even on Mega Man's teleport, when he went down, he had this like weird little squash and stretch. Oh, you can slide in this game, that's right. Well, this game can't be bad if you can slide in it. Okay, well this is a problem. I can't jump over this guy, and I can't shoot him because he's too small. Mega Man's movement feels okay. They're forthcoming with high health drops, that's nice. I don't know, it's kind of a bop. It's kind of a bop, IMHO. They assume you do Metal Man? Why would they assume that? Why would they assume... I hate, okay. Time to rant, okay? Every time you like come into a Mega Man stream from like somebody who's playing Mega Man for the first time, right? You'll have people come into those chats and they'll be like, they'll like try to tell them like the proper order and the and like when you should go where and who's weak to what and everything, and that makes me go insane because I think these games having stage select means that you should choose your own path. IMHO. So it's like, for somebody to come in and just like tell you the quote-unquote intended or like best path, that's fucked up. Because like, it's stage select, you go on an adventure and you go out and have fun. It's the only logical explanation you think of why they use stick obstacles you can't use your buster for. Oh, no. Like, I understand where you're coming from. You just sent me on a tangent that I had to discuss. Hi, Airman. Like, you're probably right. Airman's about as obnoxious as he is in the NES game, so I guess we'll give him a pass. Oh god, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you for not killing me. That's why you say no title in your stream title? True. I can beat Airman. Yeah, even like the teleport is slow. It's very weird. Oh, he's coming in! He's coming in hot! What's he pointing at? Oh. Hooray. Press A button. I will press a button. I'm going to save Metal Man for last, I think. It is kind of surprising that, like, they're doing, like, weird remixes of some songs, but they're not the stage songs that we're on.
Those fancy gadgets Rush has, G-Poor.
I don't know what to tell you, Thrash. I'm sorry. What do you want? You want to go underwater? You want to go fly high in the sky? We can probably hook you up with something like that. Yeah, this is Airman, which is even weirder, because Airman's in this game! Did they just, like, get them mixed up?
Wow, I can't believe Mega Man was pointing at us and saying, "Look, Rush, that's one radical person and they're even cooler robot dog."
That's true. Oh, okay, it's one of these rush jets. Eh. The cutting room floor page says this game was done in less than 5 months by a dev team. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I talked all about that. This game was put out in 5 months before or after Mega Man NES or Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge. And Mr. Inafune isn't much of a fan of it. So far, though, it seems to be pretty okay. I mean, it's Mega Man. It's Mega Man, I can tell you that much. And buddy, if this ain't Mega Man, I don't know what is. Ow! Well, I may as well, since we've already fallen down. He completely disowned that one Mega Man game on PS1 Saturn. I don't know if I believe that. I'm pretty sure he quite likes that, but I don't know. Mr. Inafune is not the most rational human being. Discard his opinions even though you respect him. Yeah, well, he's like a, he's a businessman first and foremost these days. He had the whimsy and joy of life beaten out of him long ago. Oh yeah, are you still weak to Airman? I guess this is a good chance to find out. I didn't even think about that. Kind of. Hey, okay. Pet peeve. And this isn't even exclusive to this game, because I'm pretty sure it'll happen with other games too in the Mega Man series. If you... Some weapons will use more in the tank than... Or, like, more in the tank than you have left in the tank, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Some weapons cost more to use than... then you could end up having left, and that one was a great example where we had like exactly as much ammo as he had health, but because we only had one pip left, we didn't have enough in the tank to actually use that last shot, so I had to switch over to the Mega Buster. That's stupid. That's stupid. Woodman is looking kind of dense, if you know what I'm saying. You can definitely tell, like, if you're, like, really fine-tuned into the Mega Man formula, you can definitely tell there's quite a bit of differences between this and the first game we played today. The way your shots like go kind of halfway into a guy before they actually fade away, you could just tell it's like programmed differently. It feels a little bit slower, yeah. Nothing like too crazy. Like if you weren't like a super Mega Man fan, I don't think you'd really notice. Again, you'd just be thankful that something on the Game Boy is playable. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm not gonna die. It's kind of cool that they added a little water section to Woodman stage. That's kind of fun. Ow! What? Used to call this game mega slow and your friend knew which one you meant. They didn't think you were talking about Mega Man 8? Alright, we're back to full health. No bad could ever happen. The chickens. Really big ups to the people that like went out of their way to make color hacks of these games. They look really nice. Like again, if you didn't know any better, you would just assume this is like an NES game. But 'tis Game Boy. 'Tis Game Boy, Your Honor. Is Crash Man your weakness? It's like gotta be, right? I mean, I guess it could be Metal Man. And then... his dinky little leaves. Ow. Hooray! I call that one Mega Man 8. Me too. He's holding Rush in kind of an uncomfortable way, I think. Leaf Shield! You got that? You wrote that down? They were still 2 letters in the GBA version? I see. I think this one is developed by a different person that did the other ones. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Now this is some penis music. This is some downright goddamn cock and balls music if I've ever heard it. Ow. One thing that always bothered me in Mega Man 2 with these little things is you would think that you could like jump past the chain or something. That would be quite awesome. But you'll take damage no matter what part of this thing hits you, which is kind of like lame, if you ask me. Ah! How could you hide that in there? That's so evil. The moles. The moles that we love so much. You don't want to farm there? You don't want to start a farm and grow some carrots and corn and peas and potatoes and radishes and other vegetable? You can pick one. I'll let you choose one. But only one, though, so don't get too greedy. Make it a good one. Ow. That was almost really smooth. We're fine, we're cruising. Rush! To me. I did not biff it. Some Kohirabi? Okay. Hi, Timmy. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see ya. Alright, boss time. Okay, so you're probably weak to Crash Man. Well, we'll never know. That really does bother me, that you can still have, like, juice in the tank, but if you don't have enough to actually shoot it, you're just out of luck. You're just out of luck. Mega Man's going good. We cleared Dr. Wily's Revenge with few problems. Overall, it was quite a good game. And now we're on to this one. We just cleared out the 4 robot masters here, so we're moving on to Wily stages. Ow! Metal Blade. Rush Marine. That's my dog. Alright, write that down, everybody, don't forget. Whoa, they used the same... They recycled the sprite from the first game, what the hell? I like this underground Wily domain. This is a cutscene. He's so scared. Oh, hold on, hang on, man. Ah, you idiot. You fell for my trap. Now go into the teleporter room. Which this becomes 4 whole new levels. It's not like the first game where it's just 4 new boss fights. You got 4 whole levels to work through, buddy. Oh god, there's too many bees. We're fine. Considering the fact that this game has E-tanks, I think we're gonna be fine. It's been relatively easy, all things considered, but having E-tanks in this game too, unlike the first game, that's a huge boon. Ow, Hammer Joe! He's gotta be guarding something, right? Aha. I knew it. The level design is certainly inspired. It's a lot like blockier than you would expect from other Mega Man, I think. There's a lot of just like random little like lips and edges that don't need to be there, but they're there. So we just gotta deal with it. We just gotta deal with it. Ah, fuck! It's so hard to gauge if you're like in that magic little range where you can hit them and they can't hit you. He feels kind of stiff going up the ladders. I can't really like put my finger on it, but he doesn't feel quite right when he goes up the ladders. Oh, you can't sit on this magic little spot where he's like going over the ledge. That's fascinating. Normally, you see that little frame where he's like about to climb up the ladder, where his whole like back is doubled over? You can normally hang out on that frame, but not in this game. They force you to climb. Get away from me, bees. Yeah, but he's got muscle. He's built for it. There he is! Get your jokes in now! Everybody! Say them! Laugh! Be funny! Firm, man. Put together, man. Solid Steve. Erect fellow. Let's go. I noticed that I kind of just like took every hit that he could give me, and then that only did like half of my health before I defeated him. That's fascinating. That's an interesting take. But hey, who's got hard knuckle? This guy. Penetrating man. He thrusts into the ground. So true. Let's go this way. Needle man. Ow. I had a toy of this thing. I think it came with, like, Napalm Bomb Mega Man for some reason. Like, you know, which is just Mega Man, but he's got the color palette. But for some reason it came with this toy of this guy. It was just like a little plastic thing. It had no articulation or whatever, but it was really cool to have a toy that looked like it was from the game. Because I feel like in general, video game toys were kind of few and far between back in the day. My favorite special weapon palette. I'd probably have to look at them all side by side because there's so many of them. It was three-dimensional. It was not just like a piece of one of those cardboard paper things that they had. Ow. The 1994 Mega Man cartoon toys, those are not great. I don't even think they can like stand up on their own. I'm pretty sure those guys are like the type of unarticulated plastic that doesn't even stand, which is like the worst toy you could ever possibly imagine. If your toy can't like stand on its own, your awesome action figure, there's no hope. There's no hope. You'll never get to go on those awesome imaginary adventures. I'm gonna go this way. I got a life. It meant a lot to you as a kid, I'm sure. Napalm Bomb is a very good color palette.
When do we make an action of me, Thresh?
I don't know. We have to wait till we've got the funding for that. It would be awesome. The Thrash model kit. The dream's still alive. We could make it happen. Jumpin' Jehoshaphat's. That's what this guy's called. I don't know if you knew that. I saw the Mega Man cartoon. The classic of Ruby Spears. I didn't, like, even play any of the, the classic Mega Man games at the time. Is he? Oh, he's fine. Ow. I didn't play like any of the classic Mega Man games at the time. I only played Mega Man X, so that was my first time I got to meet Mega Man and Roll. And you're like, Dr. Light, but he's like a human, so like, okay, this is before Mega Man X. Okay, I understand. And he's like, oh, they're turning into like weird primate, like tiger creatures. This is strange. It's a weird show, but it has like a pretty crazy high like production value to it. Like all the backgrounds are really fully fleshed out. The animation is usually quite good. It's just a shame that the designs really don't reflect like the Mega Man style. I never saw the Mega Man X crossover as a kid. I probably would have been like, whoa, and then I would have been like, why does X look like that? Why does X sound like that? Vile looks cool, Spark Mandrill looks cool, but why does X look like that? Magnet Man! I'm just very particular with how I like my Mega Man. I like him to be a cutesy, funny little guy. And when he's not that, I do that. I do that. When they try to make Mega Man gritty and real. Thank you. Can I even get more E-Tangs in my pocket? Nope. Alright. Cute Mega Man is just supreme to me. I like these guys. These guys are funny. And then they go spring mode, they go crazy mode. It's so awesome. Not a fan of their missiles being invincible in this game, but other than that... Whoa! You're so teeny tiny, what happened to you? You searched the whole internet for the Mega Man X season. You just knew it was out there somewhere. You would think. You would think that they would have gotten in on that. But I don't know. I don't really know like how the ratings were on that show, because there were a lot of episodes of it. So surely people were dedicated. Ah! You motherfucker. I hate him most of all. Oh wow, you do a lot of damage. Only 26 episodes? Really? I thought it was longer than that. I just always had it in my head that this was like a 52 episode series. I don't really know where I got that in my head, but I got it in my head. I remembered that Metal Blade's in this game, by the way. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. I'm too busy for that, actually. I got things I got games I gotta play, you understand. Ow. Show is mildly successful with ratings lowered. Their attempt to raise the imposters with a possible X season. I see. Really? You like a stoic, strong, sturdy, tall Mega Man X? To each their own, I suppose. Hooray! Ugh. I just like when X and Mega Man are cute, okay? Like when they were gonna do Maverick Hunter, the Retro Studios FPS Mega Man X reboot, I hate how that game looks. He's too robotic, he's too realistic. Which is a shame, because that game had like a fun personality to it if you ever watched the trailers and all that. You've never heard of that? One of the many canceled Mega Man games was a FPS that was going to be a remake of Mega Man, or a reimagining of Mega Man X by Retro Studios. The kitty cat. Giant cat enemy is a crazy funny idea with fleas. I've never played 8-bit deathmatch, no. I'm not like much of an FPS person, so I don't know how much I would get out of it. Like, I'm sure if I played it with some friends, it would be fun and enjoyable and a good time, and all would be smiling, all would be well. Oh wow, look at that. You don't get your stuff back in this game. That's crazy. Our rush jet didn't refill from the last level. I guess because we're in the Wily Tower, quote unquote. That's still crazy to me. Let's go down here. I'm a genius. You still have the HD trailer of that FPS in your hard drive. I would have played it because I would have played anything that had Mega Man on it that came out, but I was like not happy that they did that to my darling baby boy. What? Okay. It was crazy how much stuff they were trying and then they were just like canceling. Like Rockman Online, Mega Man Universe, Legends 3 obviously being the big one. But there's just so much that they just like gave up on before they even gave it a shot. Rockman Online could have been something. Rockman Online could have been sick as hell. The little animated trailers they put out for it were certainly inspired. God, stop! Stop slipping on the banana peel! You fucking little baby boy. Oh yeah, I like the reimagined designs were really fun. I loved how much love they seem to have for fucking Command Mission in that game. Thank you. And the boss is right here. Are you weak to Metal Blade? Only one way to find out. Nope. Hard. Oh, come on. There we go. Dream Project would be a Mega Man game with robots with only features to share robot masters created by players, with the full asset of tools to make your own robot masters. That would be crazy. That would be cool. We got Top Spin. Let's go. That's huge. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break before we jump back into this and go battle with the iconic guy that everybody's been waiting for. And depending on how long 3 and 4 take, we might have like a little food break as well, but I need to step away for just a second. So everybody get your Swelty 2 Blues in check, because those kids are going to start screaming blue, and I need you to scream along with them, okay? So I will BRB in just a moment. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba!
Robots, Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere.
He's so cute. I love Mega Man.
Mega Man.
That is so cool.
I need more Mega Man games. More.
I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man!
Each game sold separately.
CAPCOM. Rated E for everyone.
Keep your antenna up. Masked Rider is coming to town. Toy stores across America are rushing in the latest Masked Rider toys. Look for the action figures, and don't forget the amazing Talking Combat Chopper, coming soon to a toy store near you.
We'll get that Masked Rider, or we're not the Mutant Marauders.
Woo! Masked Rider, them bugs sure got guts.
Bandai. Action, satisfaction.
Are you sick and tired of putting out fires, cutting the grass, taking out the trash, solving crime, and wasting your time? Why not have a robot do all the work? Cubics, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
Ready to rock and roll, Cubics?
Ready. Security alert. The perimeter of Robix Corp has been breached.
Robots multiplying at increasing rate.
Cubics, robots for everyone, premiering this September, only in the Fox Box.
On the road of life, second chances are rare.
Watch out, kid!
But for Yusuke Urameshi, fate has intervened.
This is weird.
You have all that's required to be detective of the spirit world.
That's a fancy title.
Between the world of the living and the realm of the dead, he is both champion and protector. Yu Yu Hakusho premieres Monday, March 3rd at 6.
Now die.
Only Toonami.
Check out all the cool stuff at Digimon.com and find out about Digimon the Movie, coming to theaters October 6th.
Nintendo ゲームキューブ。光と影が明暗を分けるかつてない冒険の形。Nintendo ゲームキューブルイージマンション。GameCube.
We believe there are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
They're just not civilized.
We urge caution, as they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me.
And now, this.
Donkey Kong 64. And you thought insanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
超稼働、それはフィギュアの常識を変えるハイテク技術の結晶である。 SH フィギュアツ秋葉レンジャー公認様
It's the end! Ed, Double D, and Eddie, starring in their
their own video game. In this tag team adventure, you switch heads on the fly to use their unique abilities. Use the batter edge to break through obstacles. Use the trample edge to extend your reach. Use the Tower of Eddie to sneak up and hurl the El Mongo Stink Bomb. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, the Missed Adventures. Available now. Rated E for everyone.
That was good, Eddie.
Whatever. A world under siege, where the baddest bosses rule. Who will save us? Mega Man! Join him on his ultimate quest in 3D. Who are his friends? Who are his enemies? Danger lurks around every corner. Mega Man uses awesome firepower to battle diabolical forces. Amazing non-stop blasting action. Who can save the cities from destruction? Don't call a plumber. It's all in a day's work for Mega Man. Let's do it!
CAPCOM.
Let me hit you with the music. This is how it goes now.
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
Blue Bombers back! Robots rock! Mega Man's everywhere. Computers, games, TV, everywhere.
He's so cute. I love Mega Man.
Mega Man!
That is so cool.
I need more Mega Man games. More! I think Mega Man is cool.
They call Mega Man the Blue Bomber because he's blue. Mega Man! Each game sold separately. CAPCOM. Rated E for everyone.
I'm back! Hello, I've returned. Welcome back. Thank you for all the blues. Hello, Arugi Blues. Hello. Happy birthday, Arugi Blues. Happy birthday! Everybody say hello and happy birthday to Arugi Blues! We're getting through Mega Man 2. We just defeated the 8 stages, so now the path is opened. If we're brave enough, we can go through. There he is! That's Mega Man of the future! His name is Quint. He has a jackhammer. I don't know why. He doesn't have a health bar either, but we got his ass. He's like maybe the easiest guy ever, which is saying something because it's supposed to be a Mega Man that we're fighting against. We won. It's a jackhammer, not a pogo stick? I think it could be both. I mean, it hammers through the ground. If it was a pogo stick, he'd be bouncing forever. We got Sakugan! Isn't that fun? Isn't that cool? Wily keeps abandoning all of his awesome bases. Why do you have so many of these? Stop going to space, dude! You can't keep going to space like that. The Rush Pogo Stick, that's what they call it. Oh, so inviting. Thank you, Doctor. I forgot this is the fucking scary dimension, the Salvador Dali Time Twister. Why is it like that? Maybe this is why Inafune doesn't like this game. He doesn't get time. Yeah. Fuck that, actually. Is that a split path? I don't care about the E-Tank, I'm stocked up. No, it's not. Free head! Like and chat if you want free head. Is this anything? Don't answer that. Why not try out the Sakugan? I'm climbing ladder right now. You must wait until there's no more ladder to climb. Okay. Sakugan. Yay, 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 yay! Okay, well we can't use that here. Meow. I love my dog. The monkey. This guy's got his own room like a robot master. Sakugan battle brawlers. What a world. This area feels like it should have like low gravity. Like you should be able to just jump up there from the lower level. That did not see that in time. Scary. It's awesome that Quint just leaves and you never see him again, I don't think. I don't think he comes back. Maybe he will. But I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure once you take his pogo stick, he's out of there. Ow. Yeah, but that doesn't count because that's not really him. That's like weird clone or whatever. Here we go. The background turning black. That's awesome. There he is! He's baby! Ow. Okay. It's so tiny. He finally got modest with his designs. Catatonia! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? It's me, Swelltime G-Pole, the universe's most favoriteest superhero of all. How was your... I didn't get to catch what you were streaming today. It was not Titanfall 2. Was it more Phantasy Star? Welcome in. We're about to beat Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy. By the by. Catatonia! That's a baby! That's a baby, Catatonia. Thank you for bearing our child, or whatever. I hope you're well. It was Phantasy Star 4? Hell yeah. There's the awesome dino! Whoa! Okay, we almost got him. We're whittling him down. Hey! You guys got here just in time to get 2 games done. Game Boy Guide to the Galaxy! Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Holy moly. Welcome in. How's it going? Mega Man's using the Wily robot to shoot a missile at Dr. Wily. He's killing him forever. That's awesome. There he goes. There's no way he survives that. Mega Man killed him in cold blood. He just shot a nuke at him in his tiny little rocket ship. Welcome in, Game Boy Guide to the Galaxy. How are you? Have soupy. We just beat Mega Man 2. We're going through Mega Man 1 through 4 on the Game Boy today, and we just got halfway done. Honestly, we're making great time. Hi, Hexagon Witch. How's it going? Howdy, 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 everybody. Keta, I hope you had fun. If you got a raid and run, that's a-okay. I'll let you go. I'll let you go, I guess. It's fine. You're probably hungry. You see returning Monking, and you're just like, man, I'm starving right now. I should be returning to my kitchen and grabbing a burrito. Or a freezy pizza. Komasaburo. Yeah, the rest of you guys gotta sit around. You guys gotta sit around. What were you up to, Game Boy? Presumably something on the Game Boy, if I can imagine. It is funny that this is the exact sprite they use in the first game of Mega Man watching the title cast. The cast roll. I'm so bad at words, you guys. How do you listen to me make sentences? They rarely ever work out. New shot, man. What is this, Kojima game? Ooh, I like the Castlevania adventure. Not to brag, but I got a deathless run on that under my belt. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. That's Pee-Pee. I love Castlevania the Adventure. Oh, that's old Shotman. Oh, he must feel so horrible. Poor Shotman. Wait, where was Flyboy? Did we see Flyboy? I don't remember if we saw Flyboy. I don't think we did. Pierobot. If we did, we smoked right by him. Mole. Robit. Cook. I also saw G Springer in the roll call before Springer. That's fine. Baton. Oh, of course, the Pooty Goblin. That's my favorite. And the Squirm. Squirm is so funny. And Matasaburo. And the Kaminari Gora, we're almost done, right? We're almost done. We almost got them all. There we go. Aw. They don't have cool little mugshots. They're just reusing their sprite. That's a downgrade from the first one. Honestly, though, this game's like pretty fine. It's definitely easy. It's very easy, as far as like a Mega Man game is concerned. But it's still fun. It's good. Again, if I had this on a road trip on a Game Boy, you would not hear me complaining about it. Top man. Kind of funny that the level that they give you the big pogo stick on, you hardly get any use out of it. That level design is not around that thing. Very strange. Quint! He's so badass. It's your favorite Game Boy Mega Man game? Hell yeah. Bye, Quint. Is this the end? Does it just roll without, like, any thanks for playing or whatever? That's sort of what it seems to be. It just goes forever and ever and ever. Mega Man's Lost in Space. There it is! Presented by... By who? By who? By who? CAPCOM! That's a good rendition of the logo. I like how sharp the C's are. Okay, that's 2 down. Which means now we gotta start up Mega Man 3. Yeah, I'm hitting buttons, nothing's happening, so I think we move on. Boop. There we go. Those C's are voluptuous? Okay, settle down. Let's not get crazy. Boop. Hello, Barrier Trio Bean. How's it going? How are you? We just finished World 2, so now we're moving on to World 3. Thank you, Kensu and Mark. This is a good title theme. Okay, let's go. Alright. Barrier Trio. I'd pick you. Which level do you want to see? You decide. Snake Man. Wait, that's not Barrier Trio, that's Bear. Oh! You hold my fate in your hands, so choose carefully. Shadow Man. These are good sprites of them. Does this one have... It does have charge shot. Nice. I'm a charge shot kind of player. I like being able to charge my shot. Oh god, it's gonna take a second to get used to how this game controls after having played Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is the only one of these Game Boy games that's done by a different developer. So it kind of has a different feel. This one, Mega Man feels a lot lighter on his feet. His jump is kind of quick, and it's throwing me off a bit. But this is a pretty accurate recreation of Shadow Man stage, as far as like the aesthetics go. The level design too, other than them throwing in the little bombs here and there, this is pretty much just Shadow Man stage so far. Yeah, I'm unfortunately the player that, through most of the game, ow. If I hold down the charge, if there's a charge shot, I always hold it down. That's my weakness. Is it better when you do a big blast rather than just a little trickling out? True. So true. Like, getting able to take these guys down in a single shot is really satisfying. Mega Man 3 proper on the NES doesn't have the charge shot, you see. Ah! Watch it, Buster. I wonder if that's also a checkpoint. Never mind, we're at the boss. Okay, I think I'm already getting used to how this game plays. Again, just like tiny little differences between 2 and 3 as far as their like gameplay is concerned. Ah! Oh god, he's gonna kill me. I just realized I didn't use a single E-Tank in Mega Man 2. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Aren't I cool? But Mega Man 3 is still perfect, I'm not biased. I will never be biased. Me neither. Ooh, cool sprite. We got Shadow Blade. The purple look is very good. Purple. Alright, oops. Can I leave? Hold on. What? Hold on. Oh, I broke it. Well, we gotta do Shadow Man again. We'll do that later. I hit a bad keybind on my thing that it can reset the game. Oops. Oh well. I wanted to rewind because I didn't want to pick Shadow Man again, but I tried to randomize it and I played myself. That's life. No, it was on my keyboard. I was trying to rewind using the hotkey because I didn't want to like just waste my time like trying to find ways to kill Mega Man. But apparently Control R resets the game, and I hit that by accident. That's okay. We beat that Shadow Man stage, no problem. If I really wanted to, I could have looked up a password, but that's fine. It won't take us any time. What do you think the deal is with these? Because they're supposed to be robots, right? What's going on? What's going on with that? Or are they a strange new alien species? I don't have a way to get up there. Sometimes robots are just born like this. Oh, okay. Out of my way. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty mad. They're pretty upset about something. I don't know why. They were born, they were birthed. They should be happy to be in this world. I fucking love the duck machine. The big penguinator. Ow. Thank you. Boop. That guy almost had my number. Ugh. Oh god. Be careful, Mega Man. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Whatever happens, happens. Look at how these undulate. Crazy, right? What'll science think of next? Ow. Fuck! He got me with the flying knee. There's two of them. Yeah, it's Gemini Man. He's a Gemini, don't you know? All Geminis are like this. We won! Fighting three guys with the charge shot is kind of awesome. Typical Gemini behavior. Splitting in two. How could you? Bam, bam, bam. Hooray! Okay, so we're not gonna do this anymore. Because you can replay stages for some reason in this game. Captain Cube, which stage do you want to see? Geminis are always splitting in two. Spark. Sparky. That's him. Sparkman's awesome. I like his design a lot. He's like a giant bolt. Ow! That hurt my Mega Man. He's pretty awesome. I like the detailing on the stage. The background tiles are very much not NES Sparkman. They kind of went for their own thing here, but the music is pretty one-to-one. And they got the enemies in check, except for that one guy that was down there, but we don't need to worry about that. God damn it. Hey, Cartapolis. How's it going? The stage is alive. Things are looking up for old Mega Man. They're different strokes. I think it's cool. It doesn't like replace the NES one in my heart, but it's cool. Sweet, succulent, delicious energy. Ow. Do I have any? No. It's hot and the AC's broke, but other than that, you're good. Well, at least there's that. At least there's something to uplift yourself with. Meh. God, this is so precarious. It was precarious. I hate that. I hate that. Alright, we run it back. This is how G-Pool can still win. Ow. I hate you. Ah. Mom, my Game Boy's being mean to me.
What would you do for a Klondike bar?
I don't know if I can say on public television. That's not true. Klondike bars are... like, I like the idea of them making a marketing scheme so heinous that people are, like, doing the most awful, deplorable things for an ice cream treat. Klondike bars are whatever. They're fine. Of course they do. Klondike would never go out of fashion. Ow, fuck. Let me go.
Question.
Yeah? No, is my answer. Fuck, stop! Why is this level like this? Oh, Mega Man. We're never gonna make it out of this one. They're only okay, so I do minor crimes for them.
I am now going to get him.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. He'd jaywalk for a Klondike bar. Understandable. They're like alright. If it was a hot summer day, a nice cool treat would be pretty poggers. But they were kind of crazy for that advertising campaign. I'm just gonna... there we go. Oh. Well, okay then. There we go. We made it. All is well. Ah! I looked at chat. I'm dead. We always blame chat. That's just how it is.
You looked at chat
Mhm.
and you died. Very
Mhm.
interesting. Interesting stuff.
It's very interesting. There's like a science or something behind it, I think. This game's good. It's definitely like... I'm gonna go ahead and call it early and say it's the hardest game so far because it's got jumps like that, where you have to very quickly get ready to jump under a very tiny little gap. If you jump too early, you'll hit your head on the roof and that'll also kill you. So you have to get it just right, but you can't really stop because that big block will crush you when they push you down. So I'm just gonna go ahead and call it now that this is the hardest Mega Man on the Game Boy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The science of the brain only able to focus on one task at a time efficiently. Exactly. Humans weren't made for multitasking. We're idiots for using dual monitors because we can't handle it.
Mega Man on the Game Boy. Mega Boy on the Game Man.
Ooh. I like where your head's at, Thrash. That was a lot. There was a lot of platforming there. Okay, now I'm prepared, emotionally, mentally, physically, for whatever this game's got to throw my way. They're really into the time bombs for some reason. They're cool, it's a fun mechanic. It's kind of funny how there were 4 screens of that exact joke. Ah! What? That wasn't supposed to be a slide. That was supposed to be a regular jump, but my thumb was ever so slightly pressing down, apparently. Apparently. Have you tried Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Neo Geo? I have played Sonic's Pocket Adventure. It's quite awesome. It's pretty nice. It's a pretty cool game. I will hydrate, I promise. You know what else is cool? Mega Man on the Game Gear. That one is odd. It's like a fully functional, playable Mega Man experience, but the camera is so zoomed in, you actually have a button to manually move the camera around. It's very odd. But otherwise it plays pretty one-to-one with the NES games, which the levels are just regurgitated from those. There's 4 levels, I think they're taken from 4 and 5, but then there are the Wily Tower levels, which just become other random levels from random games. Yeah, Wave Man stage is just in the Wily Castle, and I think Quick Man too, because they love their beams. Alright, I'm crushing it this time. I'm winning big this time. No one's stopping me this time. Easy peasy. Yahoo! Whoa, it's all sparky and pretty in here. Hi, Chris. It's nice to see you, buddy. How are you? Chris, I didn't get to stay for the whole thing. Did you beat those Castlevanias? Please say yes. Please say yes. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We're finally here at the boss. You certainly didn't? That's okay, it's awesome. I've never beaten that game, like, period, so the fucking challenge that you did put upon yourself was awesome. Okay, I think we got him in the bag. Doodle-doo. Hooray! Chris was playing Castlevania Bloodlines as John and Eric, the two brothers. Okay. Snake Man. Just having two instances of the game running and just controlling both of them at the same time, it was awesome. It was very good streaming. Gamma Chris, one of the realest ones out of all of us. He's so pretty. Hello, Zeno. How are you? Has Hammer Joe been in every stage? I think he has. Yeah, the background's really pretty. They took this... Is this from Napalm Man? It looks familiar. It's certainly not the standard Snake Man backdrop. They love hammering Joseph. Who doesn't? I guess that's true.
Hey, Jipu, guess what? You're cool.
Thank you.
That is all.
Thank you. There's a lot of jumps that are pretty, like, last second that you gotta make in this game. That wasn't very nice. Hammer Joe trying to fix all the OSHA violations. He's just trying to do his job, and we're exploding him. We're killing him. He deserves better. Ow, stop. Thank you for stopping. Okay, we barely made that. And like one foot was completely off the platform. Is this where the little guys come in? Oh! They don't have little Vaulter's poles anymore. They just kind of launch themselves. Fascinating. Eddie! You're real? Cool. Cheapers. I wonder if the javelin was like too hard to code or something. Cause like all the other guys are here and these guys are all like perfectly functional the way they're supposed to be. I wonder what's up. Ow. Thank you, Hammer Joseph. Finally, some E. You sucked hard at 5. It's pretty tough. And it's not based on like any of the other ones either, so you're kind of learning it all on the fly. It takes a while to get used to the new Mega Buster, I'll say. Like trying to change your charge shot into the strange little grabby fist. It takes some doing. No! Rats. High 0 elec. I fell to my doom. Those were all my points. Hi! Hello. This will help me focus, I think. This will be good for me. Just wanted to set the tone? Understandable. I get it. Ow! Ah! Stop! I hate video games. I am evil Let's Player now. I'm putting on the black shirt. I'm evil now. I've turned into the Joker. I'm the jongler now. Fuck you. The same thing almost happened twice. That was too scary. Alright, what do you suppose? Spark shot? I don't remember. It is. Hooray! I didn't want to have to use my E-tank, so pretty happy about that. Na, 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 na. E-tank full of eggs. There's a rush item, finally. Alright, we do have to go play Shadow Man stage again, because I had a upsie-whoopsie. Like, again, I could, like, just look up the password, because I've already beat Shadow Man, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, so we're just gonna do this. It's a nice rendition of his awesome theme song. I'm having fun with Mega Man. I'm having fun with a Mega Man. You know what I'm saying? What are your favorite Mega Man NES GB stages? Stage themes. Mega Man 5 Proto Man stage is probably my favorite, like, period. But there's lots of bangers. It's hard to think of them when you're actively listening to one of them.
Mega Man.
Shadow Man's is quite good.
And I'd rather play another game. A Gotham.
Oh. You're going AVGN mode. Thrash, you should start a YouTube channel. I bet that would be really successful. People would like and subscribe to hear you talk about your opinions on video games. Flashbane's pretty good. Overall 2's soundtrack is quite nice. Cutman's theme is also good.
I'm going back to the past to stop the tragedy. Those people must live.
What? Good luck, Thresh. I think he hates snakes.
What content should I make?
Reactions. You're like mildly perturbed by snakes. Wait. I guess snakes was like working the best. No, that's only doing like 1 pip. What the fuck? Yeah, there's no top spin. That's his weakness. I forgot. I guess it was Gemini then, maybe? I don't know. Who cares? We won. We used our E-Tank, which is a bummer, but we won. Alright. Doctor! There he is, in his awesome base. You think he gets TV with that satellite? I'd like to think so. He certainly gets electricity. This is an awesome place to be doing platforming on zero lives. It's Big Susie! Ah! Oh, Big Susie hurts. Ow. Big Susie! How could you, Big Susie? Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's the first time you hear the MM4 boss theme too. She's a Mega Man 4 boss, of course. Uh-oh. Blech. God, she does a lot of damage. Sheesh. The Teletron. All right. Okay. We're going to Dive Man, I've decided. He doesn't even fit in his little box. He's screaming in agony. Oh! You like Dustman? Dustman's cool. This level is completely different aesthetically. It's interesting, the ones that they decide to like just do something new with. It's fascinating. But the whale's still here. They gave me lives. Wait, no they didn't. Never mind, I had those lives. I'm a fool, I'm a dummy, I'm a dingus, don't worry about me. Eee. These are some precarious spikes. You gonna... Thank you. Ow. Give me juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice that makes me good at platforming, please. Ah! Dumb baby. Hello, Mr. Pig. Hope you're having a lovely time with Mega Man. Oh yeah. There's the juice. We got the juice a little too late. When all you want is to be juicing and the world says no, feels bad, man. Yeah, it's Dive Man's secret vat of pop. He loves the stuff. Ow. Ooh. Yoink. You went to the mall with Rosie and she almost lost her Labubu? Oh my god. Her 24 karat Labubu? That's gotta be worth a fortune. I'm glad that somebody left it in the corner there. Did you get anything cool from the mall, Mr. Pig? Did you get like a pretzel dog or something? God, I love mall food. A sweet, delicious treat. Ow. 24 karat Dubai chocolate Labubu. God. I've seen those, like, some gas stations around here will have like the $10 Dubai chocolate bar, and I'm like, or no, it might have even been $20 for a bar of chocolate in the gas station. And I'm just like, are people buying this? This was the mall from Paul Blart. You live in Paul Blart? That's crazy. Yeah, it's supposed to be like some indulgent Dubai chocolate or something. I don't know what that means, but it's available. You can spend your fun bucks on it if you feel so needy. Thank you, Eddie. The food offerings weren't too good. That's a bummer. I love getting a pretzel dog, or even like, you know, like mall Chinese is usually quite nice. Eee. It has pistachios ground up inside it. Yeah, that's it. It's got the pistachios. Which are pistachios? They can't be that expensive, right? I don't want pistachio. I don't want pistachio in my chocolate. I don't like nuts, okay? There, I said it. Yes, the Auntie Anne's, the pretzel with the cheese dip, or the pretzel dogs are crazy good. Ugh. This is precarious. God, that was harrowing. This is a long screen. Hooray! Finally. We made it to Diveman. Could probably just make Dubai chocolate. You could, Mr. Pig. You could call it pig chocolate. You could call it mud, if you want. Green mud. Oh, he's gonna kick my ass. He kicked my ass. We got him down like half health, and we were at like 2 pips, so I'm not worried. I'm not nervous. Ow. You do jump pretty slow into damn water. But we got him. Easy peasy. Boop, boop, boop. You can get a cinnamon roll for like 150 pesos? That's crazy. I love cheap eats. I love eating food that doesn't break the bank. I miss Taco Bell. They're still there, but you generally spend a lot if you go to Taco Bell nowadays. And it's tragic. It's heartbreaking. Did I tell you guys I had the Wendy's Takis meal? Great. It was pretty good. I don't think I'd ever had Takis before. I didn't know that they had this awesome like chili lime flavor to them, and it elevated the sandwich so nice. If you're curious about what's going on in the world of fast food, the Wendy's Takis meal is the latest hit. You love regular Takis? You should give it a shot, because it just tastes like the seasoning they put on stuff. But it's got like a street corn like slaw of some sort on it, and a cheese sauce on the chicken Sammy. It's pretty spicy, but it's pretty nice. I am in Dustman stage now. Ouch. We can just ignore him. We had iframes, so we can just ignore him. We don't have iframes. God, you do so much damage, sir. This is why I always keep my charge up. You never know when a pesky little brat is gonna be trying to get you. Oh, you're one of those. Thank goodness. You guys remember that they got, like, special weapons in this game? It's kinda crazy, but they do. Damn it. I love the spin mitts. They're so funny. I thought my toe was gonna get smushed. The pistachio filling in the Dubai chocolates is essentially just overpriced peanut butter made with pistachios instead. Huh. Huh. They love making you make those wide jumps. Damn it. No. They love making you hit your head on blocks and shit. What is this? Minecraft? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Imagine if they did an actual Mega Man collab in Minecraft. Mr. Taco? Why don't you do yourself a Google? I forgot I was wearing the black shirt. I forgot I'm evil mode. I forgot I'm full of malice and darkness. I'm full of darkness and malice. The Adventure Time Minecraft? I didn't know they did such a thing. What was wrong with the Adventure Time collab? Oh wait, that was like the TV show. That one like wasn't an actual game thing. That was like in the show. That's crazy. I don't think I have... Maybe dive missile? No. 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 Okay. Being Mega Man X was surprising. It's a little surprising. But you can dash and wall jump in Minecraft now. It's what every person on the planet wanted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, Rush. Help me out. We're fine. That's fucking crazy. Wait. Stop. God damn it. You brat. This is the most fucked up Mega Man level of all time. Perhaps. We can probably find worse if we look at the DOS. The MS-DOS. Maybe that game's good. I don't know. Just let me go. Just let me go! Damn it! Oh, I bet that's the door right there. God damn it! still liked Megados? I don't know too much about it. I've played the opening where you have to fight the funny dog to get past the security booth or whatever, and that took like all day just to do that. But one day when I have an understanding on how to play computer games on a computer, maybe we can make that happen. It's questionable at times, I see. Hey man, fuck you for that. Fuck you for doing that. God damn it. God damn it! Fuck! Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Let's do that one later. I kind of hate him.
For you are dust, and to dust shall you return.
How dare you? How dare you say that to me? Banana, banana, ow. Rude. I will have this. It does feel a little perverted that they're saving the other rush items for like these stages. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you. Had to renew a sub for that emote. Nice. I'm sure they're very thankful. I panicked. A lot happened and it made me panic. Hey gang, this one's like kinda hard. This one's like a little messed up. This game's a little perverted. Do you think they know that? Do you think they know that they made a perverts game? Or do you think it just sort of happened? It's still your favorite of the GB Mega Man games? It's got fun stuff to it. I like that it's got the charge shot. I like the cast of Robot Masters. Some of these jumps are a little tricky. Just a little bit. This is heinous. You have to wait and wait. Nettie! Well, okay, that's loot. That's loot if I've ever seen loot. Ow! Don't drop rock on my head. Stop. I didn't mean to slide there, but it worked out in the end somehow. It is pretty funny how they just have these little parts that mandate using your rush to get up there. Because they're like, well, you beat the other 4 levels, so there's no denying it. You have the rush item. You have rush coils. Let's make you use it. Nah. I almost went for that. What? What do you mean? I didn't even touch, oh, I didn't press, this game's fucking. I didn't even touch the D-pad. I don't know how I slunked towards that. Well, like, Mega Man 3 does it in the revisit stages, but again, it's the same idea where it's like you have the rush items, so they know you can do it. I still call hacks on that thing killing me. I don't know how it happened. Whatever. I guess it like shoots you out ever so slightly when you're done sliding. Ow. Oh. It's Big Man. I'm also curious on Sequel Wars. It seemed like they had a lot done with like 4, but Mega Man 5 and 6, I don't think we've gotten an update since like April Fools. He just walked into me. You big dumb stupid idiot, big dumb stupid, big dumb stupid, big dumb stupid. Wolfborg! Welcome in! How was your stream? Ah! Welcome in. How's it going, Wolfborg? How are you? What were you up to? Hi, everybody. I'm Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing through all 4 Mega Man Game Boy games. We're currently working our way through Mega Man World 3, so we're more than halfway done, which is very exciting. The end of Death Stranding, ooh, the first one? I haven't played either of those, but I know people that quite adore those games. How are you liking it? Just keep doing this. This is good, I think. Thank you for doing that. Need to finish the first one still before you buy the second one? Understandable. Understandable. I don't really like buying a game, like a sequel without... What the? Oh, no, that's normal. That's normal. I didn't remember that at all, but that's normal. You do not like vanilla NES Mega Man 5? That's crazy, because that's like the best one on the NES. But to each their own. I kinda miss the sunset that Skullman is known for, but this is pretty cool. But that's 4. I'm sorry, but that just can't be. Mega Man 3, you mean? No, you mean 2. No, you mean 1. Wily and Right, no rock board. There we go. Hey! I got trolled. G-Pool gets trolled. Coming soon to a web browser near you. Scheiße! I got stuck in 16 different ways. Help me, stepbrother, I'm stuck in the spike pit. The baton bone is killing me. I have an idea. Okay, go vote, everybody. Make it happen. Make it happen. Let's see. Let's see the real results. Let's get the worldwide poll going in on this one. Pick your favorite. Ouch. Okay. Fuck, why would they put a worm there? Why would they put a shield there? I hate waiting for these guys. They take so long to get out of their little cocoon. And this is the thanks I get. This is the thanks I get. Eddie! Oh, sweet. Looks like Mega Man 4 is winning right now. You guys gotta vote. You guys gotta get your votes in. What's the best Mega Man game? Chat interaction. Clap, clap. Let's go. Let's go. Get in there. Get in that poll. Make your opinion heard. That's not worth it. That's probably not worth it. Maybe it's worth it. It was worth it. Okay, 3 and 4 are tied right now. It could still be anybody's game for the best NES Mega Man game. Thank you to the one person that voted for Mega Man 1. You're a hero. I love that game. That was you? Hell yeah. Ah! Mega Man 1 is very cool and very strange, and it does a lot of things that don't show up in any of the other Mega Man games, like for better or worse. But I do appreciate it on that regard. Hi, Hal. How are you? It's nice to see you, Oomphy. I'm knocking on death's door right now. The thing went away. I can't believe it. No! Ah! Damn it. Well, we got a tie. Also, shoutouts to the person who voted for Mega Man 6. That game's also good. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, 6 is awesome. 6 is like a scholar's choice for Mega Man. The rush adapters are so cool. All the different stage designs and bosses are really fun and really imaginative. Even that late, like, into the franchise, they're still doing cool new stuff. I don't trust this jump either. This game's funny. This game got a sense of humor. Fuck! I keep forgetting about the shield man. I can't wait to figure out his name at the end credits so we can write it in the death note. God! Things are hurt in this game. After going from Mega Man 2, where you could just like steamroll through everything, things do damage in this game. And I think that's kind of messed up. The items don't stick around for very long either. Thank you, Rush. I love you, boy. Alright, we paralyzed him. This part's cool. We're like in like the fucking bone zone. Ow. Alright. We made it to the boss with a life to spare. What are you weak to? Dive? Missile? Maybe? Like, maybe a little bit? No, not really. Not that either. Right. Okay. Well, I still got a life. I've got E-tanks too if I do need it. Our Skullman stage is a Spirit Halloween. I love Spirit Halloween. Happy Halloween, you guys. It's not here yet, but it's coming. It's coming. Ouch. Hooray! We're okay. Alright, all that's left is Dustman. We have to go meet our maker and go fight Dustman. Skull barrier. We haven't got God. All the rush items are being bogarted by the last guy we end up fighting. That's kind of messed up. Dun 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 dun. Oi. Okay. Well, if something bad happens, we're on 0 lives anyway, so I would rather it happen in the... early in the stage. God damn it! Leave me alone! Only a month and 2 weeks? 2 months and 2 weeks. But almost. But who's counting? It can be Halloween 365 if we really want to. I was smart to wait. I had a presence like grab me by the shoulders and say, hey, don't leap just yet. And I was so smart. Did you see that textbook dodge over that thing? Ow! Whoa. I can't have nothing! I can't have nothing! These guys suck. Oi! Vacuum cleaners? I suppose they do. You raise a valid point. If you get the checkpoint here and you like fall down in the hole and get killed by spikes, do you think it still checkpoints you here? Or do you think that it do you think that it puts you back to the beginning because you're technically like before the checkpoint all of a sudden? Oh, the juice. The juice that makes you live longer. It's my favorite. I put it on everything. G-Pull, this stage is fucked up. Fire Mountain High. First of all, hello, my friend. I have learned that this stage is quite heinous. How are you? Having a good one? Knocking back a couple brewskis this summer Sunday? Hell yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, there are so many like super tight jumps in this stage. It's like illegal that they would do that to children. They're doing this to children.
Heinous rhymes with anus.
That's true. We're back in it, baby. We're back in it. Let's fucking go. I'm just trying to be super mindful with every single jump. Ow. Thank you. Fuck! Why would you do that? Thank you. Hi, Tenchi. How are you? How are you? I'm that. To give you an inkling on what's going on inside my mind right now, it looks kind of like that. You're swell like the time. I love that. I love that for you. It's so messed up you can't even feel safe on a ladder in this game. No! ¿Por qué no, ball shooter? I don't like that man. Somebody should do something about that man. These garbage crushers don't make any sense. They're just moving the trash up and down. They're not doing anything with it. That's true. It is supposed to be a garbage crusher, but it's all just like jumbling back and forth, huh? You should have a cool emote called like Fire Mountain Observe, and it'll be you with like a magnifying glass or something. I think that would be good. Because you're constantly observing things in these awesome video games. That's $1 million idea, G-Pool. Thank you, I know. That guy does like half your health. It's fucking absurd. Somebody tell his parents on him. It feels bad. There's so many jumps that just feel bad in this game. It's not pretty. The stage is beautiful, and the color hack is quite nice. But the emotional turmoil is not pretty. GB4 will be a breeze then? Maybe, probably, maybe, hopefully. One day it'll happen, Fire Mountain. Keep hope in your heart always. And anything can happen, okay? Like, I should not be stopping to be so like, mindful of my jumps this often in a Mega Man game, and yet here we are. 4 is not nearly as brutal as this, it is much more of a normal game. Well, that's good. We'll finish strong. 2 was like, I remember Fire Mountain when you played that, you were like over with that one in an instant, and it is kind of crazy short. Despite having like the full 8 levels on like the first Game Boy Mega Man, where the Mega Man 2 guys are just the boss fights, it's very funny. This is evil. This is like the devil incarnate, the screen. What the fuck do you want from me, you idiot? I'm assuming you get Rush Jet from Dustman, and if that's the case, this game's fucked up. The game designed by Dr. Wily. Finally, a trap that works. Stop. Having to, like, take the gamble and the guess on which shot that guy's going to do is also quite mean. All right, here we go again. Jesus. Even then, we barely made it. Alright, see you later. Oh god. Yippee! Ow. Get on the ladder and get knocked off of it anyway. I didn't mean to slide. God damn it. Fuck. They can make video games for your enjoyment, for the whole family to enjoy. You and your favorite little brother, little sister, little sibling can enjoy Mega Man 3 for the Game Boy on your cool road trip to visit Grandma at Mount Rushmore. She lives there. She's got a cute, quaint little cottage house right on Honest Abe's temple. Some say it is the temple on Honest Abe's head. Kinda cool, right? Your grandma's awesome. You should call her, see how she's doing. I bet she would like that. Your whole family can be crushed to smithereens. Smithereens, you say? Go Tetsu. There are other grandmas in the sea. I'm sure you'll... I'm looking at my controller right now. I just feel cheated and robbed and lied to. Grandma-less. I could introduce you to Mr. Pig. He's like the token grandma character around here. That could be cool. Fuck this guy.
Don't worry, everyone. I can be a grandma. Now, who wants milk and cookies?
Hey. 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 The world hates me. They love to see me suffer. They love to see a real cutie patootie get splattered into smithereens against the wall. Like a cartoon. Does Thrash have snickerdoodles? She could potentially have snickerdoodles. What's a snickerdoodle? It's just like cinnamon cookie, right? It's just like regular cookie dough with cinnamon in it. It's good is what it is. All right. It's so awesome how kind of shit the one checkpoint is. Yeah, they making you like a double back and redo like the stupid garbage press every single time just to like waste your time and make you antsy. So then when you get back to when all the platforming hell happens in the stage, you're like, oh, it's not so bad. Ow! Fuck off forever. Don't climb. Okay, climb. I can get back to the checkpoint just fine. It's all the other stuff after it that's really obnoxious. Even with the free 1-up on this stage, it's still just brutal to get through here. Hello, Decade. Finish the Legacy Collection by doing a pack of the 5 Game Boy games. I think the closest we're gonna get is them being on the Switch. It would be cool, but the fact that they're there tells me that they have no intention of doing that anytime soon. But hello. Like, it's also just like, before the trash compactor is also still leaving so much level, and there's nothing particularly challenging being skipped. 66% level after this checkpoint. It's pretty lengthy feeling. At least it feels like it's lengthy. It's okay. It's okay. We're all okay. We're all gonna be okay, okay? Don't worry about it. I almost made the climb. What the fuck? God damn it. This is ass. Now I know what it's like to be James Rolfe. At least the music's good. At least the iconic Dustman theme is pretty freaking awesome. Jesus Christ. Hatred, malice, darkness, evil. How did you like that Mega Man 2 GB OST? It's fucking funny. One of the stages has like a remix, a bad remix of Airman's theme, and it's not Airman. It's the stage that is not Airman, even though he's in the game. I think his song was like a weird distorted Bubble Man. It's kinda crazy. This, the color hack that I played actually had a remixed soundtrack to it. We didn't turn it on. But it was funny that that was even, like, there. That they went out of their way to, like, I guess try to fix the tunes. Very funny. Hey! You've never shot me down there once in your life. Eh. See, now the extreme games, those need to make a comeback. We haven't seen those since the 3DS days. I'm selling. They could do like a fucking give me X Legacy Collection 3 and just put like a Command Mission, Maverick Hunter X, the extreme games. Just put that on them. Sure, why not? I would pay collection price for that, I guess. Because Command Mission has, like, never been preserved. It's never been put on anything. There we go. There's a guy here. There's a foe most foul here. Ow. Thank you. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. This part is still making me go crazy style. I guess we just go in there and tank them. Here we go, everybody! Here we go! Ow. That's fine. I've got 4 E-tanks, so nothing bad will happen to me. They're transmogrifying into Super Mario before our eyes. Sorry. Sorry I went Mario on you. Fire Mountain. Did it piss you off that Mega Man 2 on Game Boy does the thing where you can run out of ammo on your weapons even though it still has like a little pip in the jar, so to speak? The proverbial jar. This? Okay, thank you. Thank you for siding with me on this important matter. It's fucking stupid. Like, I already forget which weapon it was, but one of them had like 3 pips left over and it wasn't enough to use one last shot. It's so aggravating. Like, fighting Crash Man with the Airman attack. Even if you hit every single shot, you don't have enough ammo to kill him. So with 1 pip left, you have to go out of your way to
Now
kill him.
Dustman is just dust in the wind.
Yay! Susie? Oh. Hi. Oh, he's out of here. Well, I'm after him. God, Punk is so fucking cool. All of the Mega Man killers are badass. Well, there's no really reason to fight him when Wily's getting away, but sure, we walk in. Ow. Well, that was fun. Bye, bye. I'm waving bye. Yippee! We get the Punk Cutter or something. Yay! Screw Crusher. Thank you, Punk. I love you, Punk. Alright. Wily, you big, dumb, stupid. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna show you who's boss. Damn, he's zooming. That was really charming. Oh my gosh. Music that's awesome and cool and badass. Makes me happy. This is giving you flashbacks? Oh no. That's not good. Why are... I don't understand, you guys. You just open up whenever you feel like. It's like trying to talk to someone about their feelings. Ah! Fuck off! This is the worst game ever made. It's so bad, it's so evil. Wait, okay. That was my first time using Rush Jet. It's not one you can steer. I saw the layout of spikes and I assumed, okay, I would have to like steer through all this mess, but he just goes in a straight line. But now we know. Now we know. Throwing the bone frame 1 the second you take a single step forward is pretty nasty. Well, if it goes up and down, it didn't go up and down quick enough for me to help me out of that bad situation. I was really hoping you'd give me some health. Will you give me health? No. Alright. Nope, this just goes in a straight line. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Come on! I just got here, man! You're not even on the screen, you're throwing bones! Rude ass. Unbelievable. Can I screw through your... no. It's so cruel. She's but a cruel mistress. Punk, my man. This ain't it. Wait, what? Oh, that's dust. What happened to Minakuchi? Was this like their vendetta after Mr. Inafune let the other guys Thinking Rabbit make a game? You think this is how they got back at them? That's revolting. I guess I could have stopped and shot it with a omnidirectional move, but that's revolting. PU? It does say PU, doesn't it? Alright, Rush. Me and you against the world, little buddy. Ow. Sweet. I don't know what their deal is because they made 2 of your favorite Mega Man games, some Mega Man games you truly hated. I don't think Dr. Wily's Revenge is all that bad. Oh, you mean Mega Man X3. I'm sorry. No, you probably mean you probably mean Wily Wars. If I had to guess. For real. And not just be a brat about my favorite thing ever. You kids love the tower climb. Wily Wars is fine, it's kind of nothing. I mean, it's like, when it's made to be like a remake, it's like, can you really fault it as long as it works? Ow. Fuck this. Is Wily Wars gonna be a Capcom Conquest just for the Wily Tower part? I don't know. Yeah, I really am curious about like how many of the same people worked on which games, because there's so little about Minakuchi. as a whole out there. We know so little about these guys who made these games. I'll take that. In between something cheap feeling like Wily Wars or something competent and cruel like this in 7, and then like perfect experience like GB5. They did have the time to really like sharpen their craft and stuff, to be fair. But yeah, Mega Man World 5 is like Peem. That game is so cool. It's definitely got like the most memorable final battle, I think, in a Mega Man game. Sunstar's whole deal is just so cool. Red Armor would be easy. I could beat Red Armor with my hands tied behind my back. Is this the end? One last Hammer Joe for the road. Oh, it's another Susie. What are you doing here, girly pop? Ow. Ow. Okay. Scary. Oh, this is like the longest level ever, isn't it? Don't just dribble it out. Like, not to badmouth Hammer Joe or anything, but I did think it was kind of funny that he was like the last defense before what could have been the final door. But alas, the quest continues. Thank you, Jack Hammer. We're doing everything we can to avoid all sorts of instant deaths. That would, like, destroy me. Throw it down. Why won't you throw it down? Thank you. There we go. These GB games really put this... How about instead of multiple Wily levels, you just do one Wily level that's like the multiple Wily levels thing a lot. And there we have it. Ow. The color job on this guy is quite awesome. Ow. Okay, hold on. That's funny. Ow. Fucker. What the... Fuck. Fuck this game. As from what I could tell, the last thing that they did was in 1995. I think it was X3, But Minakuchi didn't like go out of business until 2002, so surely there's some games that they worked on that we just don't know about yet. It is the Nick slime. He's sliming me. It's messed up. Eh. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, he's getting away. It's never over. It's over. 3 down, 1 to go. He was eaten by the floor. Hello, Teru. Welcome in. Oh, he's dead. No, he's dead, actually. I don't think he's coming back. The little tear. And then he died. Poor guy. Cute! Why is he so dark? So we can see Bomber Pepe, of course. Mechakero. Oh yeah, What's Michael? They made a What's Michael game. Electric Gabagoo. Looking. The people that gave you these fine Game Boy games made What's Michael. Da da. Da 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 da. And the Petite Snakey. I can't wait to find out what the next one's called. Oh. Tell me how you're feeling, tell me what you're thinking. Definitely my least favorite of them so far. Mainly just because of the ridiculous difficulty stuff. The level design is just too brutal. So far, it's going 5, 1, 2, 3. So we gotta figure out where 4 goes. Probably right next to 5, but only time will tell. But tone. Yeah, I don't think this game all that much. It's fine. It's still a Mega Man game, but golly, some of those jumps are just ridiculous. Some of the stuff is just angry. Oh, okay. All right, that's Skeleton Joe. I don't know if you know. That's Skeleton Joe. I'm kidding. I appreciate your opinions. Fire Mountain, you love to put me through a whirlwind of emotions. I hope you know that. I hope you know that it happens more often than you may realize. This one, like, could be good, but it's just too much. It's just too much. That's Gary Oyabe. I love Gary Oyabe. They really just want you dead in this one? They sure do, which is like crazy because it's like a Game Boy game. It's a Game Boy game, this game. I really don't know what they were thinking, but hey, whatever. More power to him, I guess. Everyone asks Mike, what's Michael? No one asks, how's Michael? That's true. They should be asking what's Michael more often. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We do have one other game in us. I am getting mighty peckish though, so I am going to take a break to like chow down on some quick eats, which means we haven't done this in a while. Not since like, I think Ghosts and Goblins or something, which means I have to give you guys content to enjoy and indulge in while I'm off microphone and eating and stuff. Wily Machine! I like Giant Susie. I like the squash and stretch on her animations. It's quite awesome. Russian Eddie! My favorite. Oh, it's beautiful. That's beautiful, actually. What are you gonna eat? Whatever's in my freezer. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's my special secret. This is still beautiful. This is making me quite happy to see. So, you know, could be worse. We could be in worse territory. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break and get some food, so I'm gonna leave you guys with the classic. The classic man that we all know and love. We're picking up where we left off in the playlist. So enjoy some cool sausaging while I am eating and devouring a meal. I'm going to pause that so there's no audio coming in. And you guys can have fun with Mr. Sausage, and I will be right back. Let me put something on the screen that says, what is this? Oh, that's, okay. Sometimes I have, like, text things. Oh, there we go. I'm eating. We can change that. I beat 3 games. Just one more to take it all. Sure. Okay. Yeah, enjoy the sausage making. Here you go.
Well, hey there, folks, and
I'll be right back. I'll be here enjoying my food,
today we have,
watching
one
you
of the
guys.
best appetizers ever created. Some chefs said, "Hey, I bet the Americans will eat a deep fried onion," and you know, God bless them, they were right. And we got a whole bunch of sauce here. Usually they're a little bit stingy with this sauce. And you know, I think this is going to make a pretty good sausage, but I am worried about the moisture level inside of the onion still. I don't want to throw it through the grinder and make onion juice out of it. How did these get here? This is for our sweet and sour sauce show. You know, I think it's going to be a pretty decent sausage. So, you know, let's get ready for the king of the appetizers. It's the bloomin' onion sausage. By the way, if anyone wants to know when I think a sausage isn't going to turn out right, this is the step right here. So it feels like mashed potato. Starting to lose hope real quick on this one. You're almost at 100,000. You're almost at 100,000. It's really mashed potato-y. Oh, and by the way, we do have 3 different MREs coming. If you're following me on Twitter, yeah, thank you very much. I don't require any more MRE volunteers at this time. So thanks to everyone who volunteered, and you know, hopefully we'll have a good show for that one. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. All aboard the Sausage Express. Oh man, these are getting worse as we go on. We got 4 1/4 sausages out of that, and I'm saying that's pretty good. For one bloomin' onion with sauce, and these look pretty good, to tell you the truth. It is just mostly paste, so, you know, it's you can push down on it pretty easily. It's just a little jiggly, but hopefully it'll harden up. I don't see how. There's like nothing to make it all coagulate together, so this is going to be a mess. By the way, I'm on Patreon now. All right, let's see how well this train wreck holds up. A little too hot. It's a little too hot. We don't want the sausages to be cooking that quickly. We cooled the pan back down because that sausage burst in heat. Give it a couple of pokes here. By the way, if anyone wants to know, this smells the opposite of pleasant. We got bursting. We got bursting on all ends here. All right, we're gonna get the one surviving sausage out, and we'll give that one a taste test. You know, it takes a big man to admit when he's wrong. The only sausage that survived was one that we poked holes into. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who I doubted, saying that poking holes was not a good method for starch-based sausages. This guy, he's 1 1/4 sausages, so, you know, 2 sausages became 1. So we'll start at this end and work our way down. It's certainly a strange-looking sausage, and I'm not too thrilled about trying it. All right, and again, compliments of Mrs. Sausage, just going wild with the props on this show. Yeah, let's give it a little sauce. Almost at 100,000. Almost at 100,000. Almost at 100,000. Now, flavor-wise, we have a perfect tasting bloomin' onion here. We messed up with the texture. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like as if you threw a bloomin' onion through a grinder. It's very mushy. It didn't solidify at all, as I predicted it wouldn't. Bloomin' onion, not good sausage-making material. It just lost on the texture. Unfortunately, I don't think that anyone would be wanting to buy this thing. This isn't the kind of sausage that we're looking for on this show. We want a more solid sausage. So bloomin' onion sausage, 1 out of 5. Bop 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 bop. I come from the land down under, where women blow and men chunder. Can't you hear the thunder? Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back to another episode. And hey, we finally got one. We finally got the MRE. Out of the 4 people that sent me an MRE, 1 made it. So you know, the post office is kind of dropping the ball. You know, these are uncertain times. We'll have to make do with our MRE extravaganza here with a menu. Item number 7. This MRE was sent by @XB Crawford Boys. So go ahead and you know, give them a thank you on Twitter for helping out the show and providing such a tasty beef brisket. Let's open it up and see what's in here. We got a peelable seal. I see it. I see where it peels. All right. Well, was that a thing, or was I just peeling at nothing? Well, however you're supposed to open it, I'm sure. Let's open it up. This one is the actual brisket entree. This is like the Hot Pocket sleeve. Toffee rolls, some sort of candy, Irish cream, cappuccino, instant powder, au gratin potatoes, and this is the self-heating mechanism. These people thought of everything. Cranberries, osmotic, moist towelette, and whatever lighthouse, what is that, toilet paper? White wheat snack bread, TFF. Really unsure about what that is too. I think we should at least try some of this stuff before we turn it into sausage, so we know you know what's going on. Nice. Let's try these toffee rolls first. These are just Tootsie Rolls. Why don't they just call them Tootsie Rolls? White wheat snack bread. There it is. It kind of looks like the Lunchable bread. It's got a little tear to it. It's not hard at all. It's very soft. You can push down on it. Slightly sweet, soft. Cranberries, osmotic cranberries. And they're just dried cranberries. Okay. You know, I think it'd be safe to throw a couple of these in the sausage. And we also have some strawberry jam and some peanut butter. I'm guessing that goes with the bread. Why would you tear it lengthwise and not the top way? Jesus. This is the most idiotic way to be opening up peanut butter. Definitely tastes like a peanut butter that you buy in the store. Again, with the lengthwise. Why would you tear it this way? Why wouldn't you tear it that way? I'm going against the recommendation. I'm gonna tear it the way it should be torn. Oh, look at that. Good jam. Thermopack LLC really know what they're doing with the jam. Wow, that's really good actually. That's the best Irish cream cappuccino I've ever had. Now this only references the primary MRE. It doesn't say anything about, you know, a secondary au gratin potato MRE. I'm gonna try to shove both of them in there, and if it doesn't turn out right, we'll know that you weren't supposed to shove two of them in there. Come on. All right, we got one in there. Let's see if we could cram this other one in there. Space is tight. Again, not sure if you're supposed to throw both of them in there, but I want my au gratin potatoes to be hot. We're gonna give it a shot. See if we can do this. Right now we're just gonna play the waiting game. All right, let's see how we did. A little hot to the touch. See the, ooh. And you know, I figured out that, you know, you could just, you know, cook them one at a time. You don't have to cook them both. What is with the side opening, people? Let's open it from the top. Why are we opening it lengthwise? Well, the smell is tremendous. Oh, that's just that's a beauty right there. Test try. It tastes like if someone made a stew out of Jack Link's beef jerky. That's exactly what that tastes like. That fake smoke that they add is really just, they went overboard with it, I think. Try a big piece of au gratin. That's a little bit more pleasant. This kind of tastes like potatoes with the kind of cheese that they sell at the gas station. That's how much there was. So we're going to be using the little grinder. The consistency is it's like cat throw up. Well, we sinned against God. We're going to try the poke hole experiment again. Some people say I gave up too easy. So this one we'll poke holes in, this one we won't poke holes in. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, these look like huevos if you've ever had that before. Oh, they both burst. There's no winners. All right, now that we got it boiled, we'll give it a nice sear. And pretty cooked. Still jiggly. We still got some jiggle going on. No! This is a tragic tale because this actually tastes pretty good. It tastes like Sloppy Joe. I think adding those cranberries into it, it got rid of a lot of that fake smoky flavor, and it was a real big improvement. If this sausage would have made it, this would have been a 4 out of 5. But for a sausage, I'm afraid we're disqualified. Bop, 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 bop. You betrayed me for the last time. Well, hey there, folks. Welcome back, I guess, to another episode. And before we get to the episode, first, some sausage news. Alright, so first up in sausage news, we are good on MREs. So not only do we have these, but we also have a few that are still in the P.O. box. So, oh man, this is all crooked now. And second, hey, you know, there's two things certain in life. One is that JonTron had the better I'm Not So Grump in the Game Grumps. And two is, hey, we all make mistakes. And in the last video for the score art, I accidentally credited the wrong person. The person who worked so hard on the art, you know, he didn't get the credit that he deserves. So we are going to fix that mistake right now. For this score art that was featured in the last one, please visit ddfilm_Ontario. So go on Twitter and say, hey, thanks for, And the third thing is, I thought just putting stuff in the description, people would read it, but apparently a lot of people don't go into the description of the YouTube videos. So yes, to answer a very common question, yes, I do finally have a Patreon, and you can find the link in the description. Or I can just tell you right now that it's patreon.com/ordinary sausage. So, not too hard to figure out. Enough about the news. I know that we want to get to the sausage. And my local Chinese restaurant has finally opened back up. So with that, I think we should just go right ahead and get to the sausaging. It made about a medium-sized batch of sausage. If I didn't tell you what this was, you'd say, hey, what is this, the Thanksgiving episode joke again? I think I have a new technique that I thought of while I was on the toilet. And, I think we have the answer to our sausage bursting problem. And it's a spacing issue, and we're going to solve that with right now. Okay, so I think, right, the issue is spacing, right? We've been packing in the sausage and sealing them. We're not really doing ourselves any services by doing that. So I figured that we just leave a lot of space in between links and keep them open. That way, if anything starts expanding, it'll just spill out of, the end. So that's my sausage theory. I didn't go, to sausage, university like my father. That's a topic all on its own. Let's give this theory a shot. Okay, here we go. There is method to this madness, and I will show you, why this doesn't look like, part of, this looks like Oh man, maybe that's only enough for one sausage. All right, it's better to risk it on two small ones than one normal sized one. So these aren't lookers, but you know, we're just trying to get a sausage that you know, won't burst on us. Here we go. It's almost alien in nature. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. You know, these sausages, they couldn't be, you know, held apart. They just had to come together. It's a real, you know, love story in the form of sausages.
You guys enjoying the show?
Despite all things, this turned out to be, you know, a pretty normal-looking sausage.
Pretty normal looking sausage. Way to go. He got the egg rolls down pat.
It's got a good crust on it. It's not jiggly. The hopes are high for this one. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna tell you how it is. All right, so I think first we'll take a bite, and then we'll start adding our condiments and seeing if that affects the overall score.
Got the soy sauce and the mustard at the ready.
Well, the first initial bite, it's pretty plain Jane. I mean, it does taste like an egg roll, but because we don't have that egg roll wrapper crust, we don't have that kind of crunch. We do have a little bit of crunch from the skin here. Let's see if we can dress it up with you know, some condiments, because you know, I eat my egg rolls, you know, with the duck sauce and the hot mustard. There you go. Overall feelings, you know, putting the duck sauce and mustard on it boosted the score for me. So had we not have had any condiments, this would be a 2 out of 5. But with adding the hot mustard and duck sauce, it's going to elevate that to a 3 out of 5.
All right, 3 out of 5. That's huge. Way to go, egg roll sausage. God, evil art. Evil art.
You know, truth be told, I've been eating the heck out of the sausage stuffing, you know, since the start of this thing. Because, boy, do I love myself some egg rolls, and it's just you know, a shame what we do for the love of sausage.
All right, thank you, Mr. Sausage. All right, show's over. Now we gotta go play video games again. I gotta go play the video games again. Where's the source and my sources? Where did you go? There you are. Get out of here. Alright. That was fun. That was cool. But we got a game. We got a freaking game, everybody.
Alright, can everyone hear me? This is the...
Alright. Need something nice? I had leftover pizza. We gotta play another video game. Here we go. Recoil? You can turn off recoil in this? This is messed up. Why does it sound like that? The narrative, the plot thickens. Whoa! The guys. That was awesome. Pharaoh Man's so cool. He's definitely like the guy in his game. It's like, you know, Mega Man 2 has like Quick Man, Mega Man 3 has Shadow Man. Pharaoh Man's gotta be the guy in Mega Man 4. Who's the guy in 5? That's a bit of a tougher one. Maybe Starman? Maybe? Maybe. Whoa! Cute. They're duking it out. Napalm Man? Napalm Man's kind of the guy. He's probably the most recognizable out of the whole cast, I'd say. Blade! Holy shit, he's awesome. 6? I want to say Plant Man. Maybe Centaur Man. For me, it'd be Plant Man, I think. Nice. It's really funny that you can turn off recoil. And it's got plot, it's got lore. Hello, Nano. Where can you buy one? At the Capcom store. Mega Man? Dr. Wily has sent his most powerful robots across the world. To combat them, I have invented a new machine to make power items for you. But to make the items, we need to use special energy items called P-chips. Collect as many P-chips as you can to bring them back to the lab. The more chips you collect, the better the item I can make for you. Okay. He's back to cranking. This awesome stage select screen. Let's go to... Let's go to Fair, Toadman. The presentation is very good. It's very good and very unique. Oh yeah, you do bounce back. That's fun. I'm glad that we're on the Mega Man 5 style charge shot now with the big boom. That's funny. They're geniuses for that. Obviously some people don't seem to like that because this mod has a thing to turn that off, I guess. But that's kind of cool. P. Big P. No, my little P. Oh. This game's gonna have me saying P all night. Look forward to it, freaks in chat. You know who you are. I say it lovingly, but you know who you are. Yeah, it's aesthetic. Ow. I think it's a cool touch. It makes the game feel like bigger. B? Hold on. I need that B. B. Oh, I bet that's for beat. It could be anything, but I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say that's for beat. But for now, it's just B. Those things are scary. They're like amoeba. Paging Cherry Scampers? Cherry Scampers? Cherry Scampers! If Cherry Scampers were here, she'd love that. P. Yeah, so far things aren't too bad. Maybe it's just because I was playing 3, but oh, there was an E-tank in there. Did you see? Did you see through the puzzle, through the mystery with your special eyes? There was an E-tank in the wall. Snail 2, the sequel. Ow! Oh, Jesus. That guy hurts. Ow. Rude. I love the kind of enemy that has one attack and then they use it and then they just have to like meander around. That guy throws his umbrella and then he's just like out of luck. He can't do anything else cool or fun or exciting. He's just done. Out of ammo? But not out of options. Ow! So things seem to hurt you in this game, but I will say, so far, you know, we've only just started, but it seems like the game is laid out in a way where it's not actively trying to hurt, like, destroy your ego, your spirit, your vigor, you know? How do I get in there? Do I like hug the wall maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This time I'm ready. I'm ready for anything that the big snail can throw my way. Oh! I'm fine. That was scary. No rush coil yet. That's okay. There's like an easing. Look at how he slows down when he stops his slide. There's just that tiny little bit of like momentum there. This game's freaking impressive. This game's got stuff going on. Kinda crazy. I'm winning. We've beaten 3 games today, so I don't think we could be any more winning than we are. Fuck! I should have just shot him regular style. Skumo. Welcome in.
Keep up the good work, pal.
Thank you. Thank you for 11 months. Holy moly. I will continue to keep up the good work. We're clearing out so many games for our Capcom Conquest today. It's nuts. Chump change. Get out of here. That's a good jingle. That's a good jingle. Oh my god, he's trembling with power. He can't take it. He can't stand it. Cool. This game has so many, like, good ideas implemented into it. Like, actually showing you the move you get, like, what it does. That's so good. They do this stuff in, like, Mega Man 11, but, it's pretty few and far between. It's a lot of puzzle spaces. Can I buy anything at the Light Lab? Hi, Pops. Mega Man, did you get the P-chips? Okay. 20 features for that? No. W-E... What is this? That's the... Okay. 150. I guess that's the goal. Alright. Cool. They sell Wumbo tanks, it's huge. Okay, bye, Papa! B. Ringman. I want to see the Ringman. Hi, Benami. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? Do you like Mega Man? I love Mega Man. He's my favorite. Oh! I'm kind of impressed they got that scrolling mechanism to work, to be real with ya. I was wondering if the stage would be doing its own thing or not, but they got the scrolling floor thing to work pretty okay. Mega Man is pretty epic. That's good. You're on the right side of history, my friend. Oh. Whoa. The guy in 11 would be Blast Man. I agree. Blast Man seems like the guy. They even made the one-shot comic that they released last month, 2 months ago, about Blast Man and Torch Man, but Blast Man was the main draw for sure. Well, that's a big P. I keep forgetting about the knockback, the recoil on the Buster. It keeps scaring me, thinking I'm going to perish. It was a really good comic. I was very pleased. The X one should be coming out relatively soon, I think. I really gotta get that Legends cover that's got the girls on it. I will squeal if I don't get to get that Legends cover with the girls on it. Head. Did you read The Last Ronin yet? No. I haven't made time to read The Last Ronin yet. I should. But I have not. I did read through Kraven's Last Hunt, though. That was one of those books I bought. I bought a handful of comic books back on Free Comic Book Day, which was in May. So I've kind of been slacking. But how am I supposed to read fun book when I have to make awesome stream content? T! No, my parents, like, outright, like, avoided the comic book shop for some reason. They just didn't want to take me there for some reason. And it wasn't until I found out that Free Comic Book Day was a thing where I was like, you literally have to take me, it's free. You have to take me there, it's free. They're like, whatever, you win this round. Yeah, please don't talk about Last Ronin. Not now. Wait. Oh, there's Rush. Freepy. Kraven's Last Hunt is a very, very good Spider-Man comic, though. I didn't realize it was from the 80s. Just because I guess I didn't expect people to talk about comics that old with such, like, reverence to being, like, good, you know? Maybe my perspective was a bit skewed on comic books, but I didn't think that they got super, like, I guess, inventive with their stories until, like, the 90s, 2000s stuff. I just thought it was kind of like the Golden Age, Silver Age kind of, oh, I'm gonna defeat you, oh no, oh, you defeated me, you're going to hell for that, demon, you know? But no, they had actual, like, character drama. This guy's gonna freaking kill me! All because I was thinking about Kraven. I don't know anything about the Kraven movie. I wasn't, like, a Kraven fan for a long while. Just because, you know, when you stack him up against all the other Spider-Man villains, he's kind of just like a guy. He's kind of just like a guy that hunts. But between reading that and playing the Spider-Man 2 Insomniac game, the latest Spider-Man game, I quite appreciate that man and what he offers into the world. He's a fascinating character. He still doesn't have, like, crazy fun mutant powers or whatever, but that's okay. Wish they didn't fuck up Morbius. Yeah, I haven't seen Morbius either. Like, there was the whole meme of it and all, but I just never bothered. Okay, well, it wasn't pretty, but we made it through. Here's hoping the boss door is right around the corner. Sheepers. Big P. Oh god. Yeesh. The 90s Spider-Man cartoon. God! I played myself. I'll be real, I'll take the fall. I played myself trying to read an awesome comment about Morbius. That's on me. I wasn't ready for the little guy up there, even though I should have been, but I wasn't. And then he got my ass. Spider-Man cartoon had a crossover with Blade. So that was when he was introduced in the 90s cartoon? That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, he drinks the plasma, that's right. He's a little plasma fiend. He loves taking essence out of people. I don't like these things. I don't like these things. I don't like them in 4, and I don't like them here in 4. They put the suckers on his hand. He sucked you by the hand. Ow, stop. I fucking perish. Leave me be. Ah, God. His final blow. Give me health. That's not... okay. I forgot about the recoil. Man. Oops. I was at the boss gate too, but I flubbed up big time. Just more time to grind out P-chips. Go Mega Man, go Mega Man, go Mega Man! I knew you could do a Mega Man. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. It's a very good remix of Ringman's theme. The Game Boy sound font works perfectly. Gee, stop doing that. My pee. Four is your absolute favorite NES soundtrack, but you're obviously super biased. I see. It's got some tunes, it's got some bangers, it's got some mash, but they all do. You're gonna have a very hard time finding a Mega Man game with a bad soundtrack. Even like the 2 Game Boy we were playing, that's like, I didn't think it was even that bad. It was like not great, but I don't think I could call it bad. Okay, we're back at the checkpoint. I nearly ended it all, but we're fine. We're fine. We're flying through this level. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hi, Yuki. Thank you. We're almost done. We're on 4 right now. On our big gauntlet of 4 Mega Man games. It's been fun. There have been some tricky parts, some obnoxious parts, but as a whole, it's been pretty cool. How are you? Ow. And again, for anybody who's jumping in, we are using the color patches. So normally these Game Boy games are just in black and white, or the Game Boy Green if you're if that's more your style. But some very dedicated fans went and made their own color palettes for these games, and they're very nice. I'm so low health. It hoits. It hurts me to be this low. Give me health. That's P. Give me health. That's P! Quit peeing on me! I mean, I'll take it, but whatever. Whatever. They're a bit stingy with the pickups in this one, it seems. Unless it's P. They love that stuff. I don't have any, like, E-tanks, do I? No. But it's fine, we're right here. Hoi! Hoi! Ha ha! Ringman! He killed me. Little Tiber alive? Mm-hmm. You must continue on, despite it all. I don't know if this is his weakness, but we may as well try. I guess it is. Ow. I think I'd be better off. It's not his weakness, it only does one. I just assume I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta shoot him. I gotta shoot this man. I don't know what I was thinking with the rain. I wasn't thinking is the thing. I wasn't using my cute little brain. I was using my cute little hands and my cute little reflexes and trying to survive. Hooray! Become imbued with power, my little friend. Ring boomerang. Sweet. I don't think we got enough for the swag. I really love this, like, boss introduction. It's so cool. The lightning and the vertical scroll instead of the classic horizontal. Mr. Taco, how dare you? Mr. Taco, how dare you? How dare you spoil me on the ring boomerang mechanics? That's unforgivable. These guys are funny. A tiny can of E. Yippee! Ba, ba, ba. 3 more of those and I'll have a full can of E. I'm mad that these guys are back. These guys gave me so much trouble in the... I hate 8-bit dough. I do this way too often where I just slide when I don't mean to slide. I swear I'm not hitting down on the D-pad, okay? I swear I'm doing a good job being a good video gamer. It's way too easy to, like, get a down input on this thing. Ow. I've heard that they're not the best D-pads, but quite frankly, nobody has a good D-pad these days, from what I understand. This is cool. See, I like when they're like still obviously doing what's been done with Mega Man, since they're like reusing the old bosses and stuff, but they're still coming up with new and inventive mechanics on this. Like, look at this guy. That's fun. That's fun. Oh god. Well, now what? I didn't think this through. Uh-oh. well, hold on. I may have, God damn it. Oh, back at the beginning. I'll just restart. Let me get my lives back. Yeah, so far it seems like 5 is cut from the same cloth as this one. There's a lot of similar stuff going on at me likey. 144. I can get more E. That's freaking awesome. They just give it to you. Boop. Yeah, this is a really cool little idea. Like, it's nothing fancy, you're just platforming like always, but I'm putting a nice little twist on the blackout mechanic. Pretty peem. Okay. That's the way God intends. I understand now. I understand the mechanics of the funny man. Thank goodness. Farewell, my friend. I don't need that. I don't need you. It's cute, okay? You get swag points for being cute in this world, and sometimes that's more important than anything. I don't know why they're so obsessed with the spitter here. The balling man. Hi, Dahlia. Oh, now this is a classic of Mega Man. Classics of video game. Oh, I didn't make it. Welcome in, how are you? I hope you're well. We're not that far back. Yippee! I hope the folks that from Minakuchi are doing okay. I hope that they're living promising lives where they're making cool things and being creative and fun and full of vim and vigor. Ow. E. I got it! I did the thing again. I did the thing again, but it's okay, because we got it. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not at fault, because I'm sure my thumb is, like, pushing closer to down than up, which makes the slide happen at all. But it certainly feels bad when it happens. Woo! I gotta stop using the charge shot on this. The recoil is getting me into more trouble than anything. Yay. I immediately started the charge again. I can't help it. It's in my nature. I have to be the charging Chuck. It's who I am. My friend, it's good to see you again. It was good to see you, my friend. One last roundup. Woohoo! Alright, Bright Man. You're weak to Toad, aren't you? Yeah. Ha! Ha ha! That was awesome. With one pip left, frozen in time, our Toad Storm happened just when we needed it to. This game's got immaculate sprite art. Yay! Flash Stopper!
I guess you can say Bright Man wasn't so bright.
That's true. You got his ass. Hi, Dad. I want this one. Mega Man having a shop is so good to me. I think that's really awesome when they do that. How much is this? 60? Okay. Head? 50? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this came out way before 7. Oops. There we go. Back to work, Doctor. Alright, Pharaoh Man. His tits are shining. I don't know if I noticed that. Artists are good at drawing your eyes to the feature that they want you to see. Why is he the original Zero? Zero's defining trait are not his tits. Thank you very much. They are just simply a very important thing about him that I enjoy. It's his hair. Thank you, Rush. I can't wait to see Blade. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I ever beat this game before, so I don't know how Blade works. You know I'm going for that E-Tank. Ow. Stop. Leave me be. Leave me be. Oh, that's crazy. That's a crazy, scary mechanic that they put in the game. I was so confused by it, I didn't know what they wanted from me. But I figured out what they wanted from me. The background detailing is really nice in the stage too. Gotta say, Mega Man World 4, kinda fucking crushing it right now. Give me that. Give me that sweet treat. It's very good. Yummy scrummy. There's the A. We gotta get it. We got it. Oh! I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon. Can I actually drop rush on those? Of course. I don't know how else you would get it. Unless you can just jump that high, but I don't feel like you can. No. Ring boomerang. Maybe. No, then you'd still be like too short. I guess from up here you probably could. This is a funny mechanic. Oh! I didn't expect the beetle. They never expect the beetle. So-called they them win the beetle. These guys are also... Maybe I don't need to be charging as often as I am. I just feel so comfortable with the charge. But a lot of guys do go down in a single shot. Free head. It wasn't worth it. Damn it. Ow. That hurt. Hey man, that really hurt. Knock it off. Hey man, that's my hat. Give it back. You guys know that one? You guys know that reference? Makes you laugh, huh? Makes you XD, makes you waffle, Lamau maybe? Okay. How are we on... Oh, we've got things. XD Clover! You got here just in time for the SpongeBob reference. That's not. Hi, Clover. How are you? He was number one. Smitty Werben Jagerman Jetson. Crazy that media has forced such a long word into my brain, and I'll never forget Smitty Werben Jagerman Jetson. Makes you think how we use our brain, right? Like what's important to us and what matters to us. Remembering the gag character from SpongeBob named Smitty Werben Jagerman Jetson, who was number one. It's important. Pharaoh Shot's one of the coolest like weapons in Mega Man. I'm not super into the color palette, but I like the move itself. We're in the realm? Beat! We made a bird! Hi, Critic. Welcome in. You like Smitty Werben Jagerman Jetson? Classic SpongeBob character. That episode made me so fucking obsessed with the idea of a soda drinking hat. It's so awesome. I have one. It's not very comfortable. I should get one that's more comfortable. It was like $10 and it's made of plastic. And you can put 2 drinks on the side, and it has a fucking horn on it that you can blow into. So don't get your blow tube and your drink tube mixed up. That'll cause a disaster. That'll cause a crisis. But it's kind of awesome. It makes the loudest noise ever. It's great. That's Dr. Wily, front facing even. Alright, come on, give us the goods, show us. Yeah! There they are! There they are! Foxy Grandpa? I don't want to be old. I don't want to be ancient. I don't want to turn to dust. Ooh! We're just out in like the normal forest. We're in Wario's woods right now. I didn't expect a crossover. Kind of like how Wario Blast features Bomberman. Oh, he looks adorable here. He's so, like, frumpy. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's quite large. And he's aiming right at us. Fuck. Yeah, get him, Mega Man. Blow that whole thing sky high. Oh, it worked. That's crazy. Mega Man. Whoa. Wait, this is awesome. This game's fucking righteous. Holy shit. His big satellite. Ow. Alright, open up. Cinematics on a Game Boy, it's crazy. Ah, okay. Oh, that hurts. That does damage. It's a crazy cool boss theme. Is this the whole loop, though? Maybe. No. Alright, park it. Park it. Two. It's kind of scary how quickly it it rolls back towards you once it hits the ground, because it like hangs up in the air for a bit, but it's an immediate rollback. He's got netcode in this Wily machine. There we go. I'm really impressed by just like the level of detail. Look at everything that's like on the ground floor there. There's so many little bits and bops. Wait, hold on, that's fucking cool as hell. Wait, this game's awesome. We have to go through the fucking missile chamber to get where we're going. That's so cool. Oh. Hi. He's getting away. Blade. That's him. Oh god. I'm gonna freaking... This is too cinematic. Oh, he's big. He's much bigger than I am. Ah! Okay. Bye! That was awesome. Let's go to the lab. We got just enough to buy an E-tank. I should save up for that thingy over there, so when we get to the Wily stages proper, Wait. Oh. It's not like a permanent upgrade. Okay, never mind. Well, that's fine then. We spent our money. We got an E-tank. One of many, but still my guy! And now we got the 5 boys. They're all hanging out outside the tank. That's awesome. Let's go to Stone Man. Ba-dum-bum. There's no way the tank is just that big. That doesn't make sense. Fun. Again, if not for the color palette here, there's no way you would convince me this is a Game Boy game. Like the fact that we've got this turned on, so it does look like a more realized video game, but the fact that this is would be all running on a Game Boy is freaking crazy. It's absurd. Thank God, I wanted a life so badly. Hello. Oh, it's Hippo Friend. You know, I understand. This would be a lot to code for them. It'd be a lot to code him with the single tile thing, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of funny that he had like a bigger platform than usual. Had my finger on the trigger. I really wish those guys wouldn't turn invincible. It's messed up when a guy becomes invincible. He should be vincible at all times. Hey, what does vincible mean? If invincible means something, doesn't that mean vincible should mean something? Because you've got like visible and invisible. So shouldn't vincible mean like you're very harmable? Maybe. Just food for thought. I'm feeling very whelmed right now. Exactly. The split. The fork in the road. Oh, we can't... Wait. Does that mean that there was another path somewhere? What? That's crazy. I think I like this version of Stone Man stage better than the NES version, which feels like messed up to say, but I do like it. Whee! Pee-pee! You know I want it. You know I gotta have it. Ow. I tried to race it. Whoa! Wait, what? Where am I going? What's happening? This was all like some hijinks for a one-man. That's kind of crazy. Ow. The rock striketh again. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We can recover. We recover. I like that he doesn't have that much health. Okay. We could just shoot through their shield if we get close enough. That's good to know. The hippo doesn't have that much health, so the most of the fight is just like getting him down to your level. I think that's good. Ow. I shot in the complete wrong way. See, we're back there with nothing lost. That went by so fast. It moved so much quicker than I thought. Hi, Delaney. Welcome in to my cool stream. How are you? Ow. Stop. Get out of here. Hanging out before bed? Hell yeah. Oh, jeepers, it's already 9 o'clock. We've been gaming for a while now. It feels good, though. It feels good to set goals and then work towards them and make them happen. I was sort of wondering how feasible it would have been to play 4 games in one stream. I mean, I know some people that play multiple Mega Man games every month. But none of these are ones that I'm particularly familiar with, so it was an exciting journey to go on and just see things and see how things advanced. L? That's an evil trap right there. Hi, Cowdy. Welcome in, little sis. How are you? This is Stone Man. Do you like him? He's a bit of a stoner. It's got a lot of iframes for some reason. Not sure what that's about. Let me save myself some struggle. This is an original Game Boy game, but this is a fan hack that adds color to it. They've done that for all of the Game Boy Mega Mans. They're all in bright, beautiful color, and they look great. Like, look at that. Look at how nice that looks. And now we've got Power Stone, the Dreamcast game that everybody loves. L. I'm not sure what this is gonna spell, to be real with you. Maybe we'll have a better clue when we get another letter. That's Charge Man. He's a freaking awesome train. Roll? She has been absent. Ow. Love. Mega Man finally finds love. Wouldn't that be magical? The chicken. Chicken jockey. Anybody? 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 Remember? You guys remember fucking Minecraft? No? It wasn't that long ago.
-2.
Hey, you loved that movie.
I believe Mega Man should marry you. Haha. Very epic. Chicken walking.
Very epic. Well, no. You know, robots are a mysterious thing. You know? How do... Oh, wait. Yummy scrubby. I haven't really used the items, like, at all in this game. There, you happy? This will give me a thing. I didn't know Thrash was chill like that. You know, she's a... she is a robot. And people that say robots can't love are full of themselves. Get out of here, ball bouncer. If you guys could make up your own Mega Man for the Robot Master Challenge, or your own Robot Master, your own robot, who would it be? What would be their power? What can they do? Why? Okay, so it's not roll. It would just be Ryu? Well, we got one of them. Do we even have, like, room in our pockets for more? We do. Oop. Alright, so let's grab that other one. For fun. Ah! The rat's back! Slime Man? Okay. I remember when I was younger, back in like high school or something, I was making up like reject robot masters, but one of them that I was particularly proud of was Mower Man, where, you know, half of his body was like a lawnmower, but he had like saw blades that he could throw, I guess kind of like Metal Man, because I was hashtag inspired. And he had like the big handlebar on his back. It was pretty sick. Charge Man! Well, he's huffing and a puffing. Ow. I forget. Are you weak to Power Stone? There's that one ROM hack of 5 that makes it so the only weapon you have is Power Stone. Like, you don't even have your Buster. You just have Power Stone. It is Power Stone. Hooray! That could be fun. Did you have to be smart with it, or could you go wild? What? Oh. The Power Stone anime? No. Oh. Oh, the Power Stone mod. No, you... Instead of having your regular Buster, you had Power Stone, so you did have unlimited ammo with it. So yeah, you could go pretty wild with it. But it's kind of a hard move to use. L and Y. I didn't know there was a Power Stone anime. They were going all in on that stuff, huh? This is not Crystal Man stage. This is anything but. It's the same as 3. What's your deal, man? The English opening? Okay. He charges his crystal so slowly. What'd you miss? A lot. We killed a train, and we fought Blade. He rocked away. He turned 360 degrees and walked away. It was awesome. Now we're on Crystal Man stage, even though this is... Okay, here we go. See, this is more like it. I half expected these to have, like, ice physics, even though they don't normally. But, you know, this game's taken a lot of liberties on stuff, so I wouldn't put it past them. Ow. Well, see you later, guy. Oi. I think we're... yeah. More branching paths. Oh! Wiley! Oh. What would I do if there's an infection going on, turning people into me? I don't know. That's scary. I bet I could have grabbed that with the ring, now that I think about it. If they turned into me, that would be like the best day ever, I think. Because everybody would be awesome. Everybody would be good at video games. Nobody would complain about sports or politics. We'd all love, we'd all live, we'd all laugh. And it'd be awesome. Hi, Eerie Gray. Welcome in. How are you? Good Sunday? Go out, toss the pigskin around? Ow. We skidded right over that hole. Well. Okay. Run it back. But then everyone would want to be on the same sports team and you couldn't play anyone else? That's fine. Sports is overrated. We would all just sit in our own little green pastures and we would play like, we'd play Mega Man in Digimon World. And there would be no problems ever. That's too big brain for me to figure out. I have no clue. I don't know the speculations. I didn't come up with the scenario, I'm just reacting to it. I'm a React Andy streamer now. I will react to your content. Pay me $100 and I will go, oh, no. What? That's insane. How? What? And then you'll go, that was so real and so true. And I'll shake my head because I did a good job. Get out of here, Buster. Bam. It's a bit of a tight jump. Kind of a tight squeeze, wouldn't you say? What? Thank you. I'm just gonna ignore whatever's... A jewel fell. A jewel has landed on my head. Sheesh! Damn it. Like how the screen resolution doesn't mess up with the platforming much. No, this is a good game. This is a well-designed game. God, SMB Deluxe. That's a funny Mario. It's like, the idea of having Mario on the go is so awesome and novel, but that one is just such a hard way to play Mario. I'm gonna try to go that way again. Despite everything. You versus Boo is Peem, though? I don't remember what that is. I remember it does have cool mini-games. I will always praise cool mini-games and stuff. Like bonus stuff in what is otherwise like a re-release of a game, or even a remake. You just race Boo. That's kind of fun. I threaded the needle! Ah! The GB Studio remake of SMB1? That was impressive? What? What is that? What is GB Studio? I mean, I can infer what the anagram is, but or the you know, the shorthand, but what is that? I want the P actually. P.
P.
P. A program to make homebrew GB games from recent years. Oh, okay, so it's a new thing. I see. You had me thinking it was like something from the primordial era. It's so awesome that he does that. Charger blast. I dare you. Fire your crystal. I dare you. See what happens. He fucked around and found out. What? Hey! Maybe I'll go down this time. Let's see what all the hubbub is in the down direction. Well, that's life. Let's try that again. I do appreciate that the crystals that fall out of these things actually have like a rhythm to them, If you've played Mega Man 5, like on the NES, which we have to specify now since we're in like the real nitty-gritty of Mega Man talk, if you've played that game, hi Eddie, thank you Eddie, you know that the crystals fall in like such a strange manner that it's like impossible to tell like when it's gonna stop. You just have to wait and be very patient and try to make the right jump at the right time. But these ones are consistent. They have a consistent pattern. What I'm saying is in Mega Man 5 the crystals drop at a rate that's too fast for you to jump past. So the only way to get through is to wait patiently for the crystals to stop and then just pray that you realize that it was time to move on. What the fuck? 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 That was scary. Oh. Cool guy. Whoa! Scary. Hey, Tengu Gemini. That's right. I thought that would... whatever. God! This is the longest level ever. I was wondering which one until you saw the kickback. Yeah, the classic kickback. It's cool. It's a cool mechanic, I think. Ow. I thought for sure that was going right over my head. But I guess not. I liked World 2, even though it was not Minakuchi. I liked 2 more than 3, really. 3 is kind of antagonistic. Those hurt, dude. What the fuck? Ow! Why, Minakuchi? I think I'm gonna take the bottom path again.
Troll out LM5
I did not get trolled. Stop it. Stop it. I did not get trolled. Ow. I may have gotten a little trolled. What? Minakuchi does is stick the falling spike pit in every game. It is quite evil. The falling spike pit is quite evil because those are one of those things that you just have to learn. You have to see where they are and where, like, how to get around them. You can't really react to something like that, unfortunately. It's an unreactable attack. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I specifically brought up how we're playing the color hacks because I was wronged in my childhood for them never releasing that on the GBA. Oh, God. Oh, I would have loved that. It's cheapers. Alright. Okay, we gotta be near the boss. We gotta be getting to boss territory. Oh, fuck. There we are. Cheapers. I don't want to do this level again, so we're just gonna pop one of our trusty E-tanks. I would have loved Rockman Online. I would have been a child with a beautiful heart full of love and vim and vigor. All of the little animated promos they did for that game, like featuring the classic guys and the X guys, so like every command mission guy was there. It was awesome. It was so sick. Ferrum was there, Scarface. The game itself would have been whatever. No, it looked like fun. I liked the weird, like, cinematic stuff it had, like Moa the Giant and all three of the Mega Man killers coming together to do, like, a crazy combo move against Mega Man. It was awesome. I'm the Mega Man GOAT, it's true! And everybody loves me. That game would have been mid-AF and I would have devoted thousands of hours regardless. Hi, Ursa. How are you? We do. We do. Thank you. Oh. Cinematic. That's cool. We already got like 16 branching paths. What the fuck? I don't think I can go... Do I have like a water move? Ha ha ha! Oh! Whoa! My brother! Here, Bran. Have some pee. I met my brother in this random location and he gave me his pee. Par for the course. Woohoo! Oh, here we go. I was so confused. Because these things are just like normal obstacles in the NES game, but here there's something more. They're demanding a lot of big brain plays from you with this. It's kind of cool. Like, you really gotta stop and think about how some of this stuff works. P for Proto, of course. Mega Man Universe. I feel kind of indifferent on Mega Man Universe. Like, I would have played it, I'm sure, but I don't know what I think about it. Because the art style was not really my vibe, but the idea of, like, mixing all your guys and friends around together was really cool. It was just gonna be, from my understanding, another 2D side-scroller, but the gimmick was... I think it had a level creator for one thing, but, you could, like, play as other characters, maybe even some that aren't... Why did I do that? I had decision paralysis. A remake of Tuba with level creator and level creator and character customization. Yes, you could play as Ryu in that game, and Sir Arthur, and a bad box art, Mega Man. Pretty awesome. Yeah, Ryu from Streets. He was playable. The Bad Box Art Mega Man is kind of a funny take. What's down here? Oh. That would have been nice to have earlier. When we had a 0 freaking life, I would have loved that. Ow. Well, see you later, Tiger. I'm so full of E-Tank, I don't need to worry about getting another E-Tank. Favorite vocal cover from any Mega Man song is Napalm Jazz. Cool. This is a very good track. I like Napalm Man's theme a lot. Da-na-na-na-na. Full of E-Tank. Yummy scrummy. That can kill you. I guess it is covered in spikes. You get the pass. Alright. Take me. Take me on my journey. Look at how smooth the rotation is on that little animation. They were killing it out there. Alright, we'll take it slow. It was almost a little too slow, but we got there in the end, and that's what matters. Oh, I can kill those. They are just like in the video game. Fascinating. Okay, no more fooling around. We're gonna get that eye. We're gonna spell Wily, and he's gonna be fucking pissed that we took it from him. Ow. Okay, so we just do this. And then from here, we can Toad Man. Yay! A little what now? A little,
I know
huh?
that. I know what the matter is. Oh, people cause me armed loneliness. My friends are only weapons today. Nobody will be with me. That is why I just arm myself more and more. Time and time again, my pain is loneliness every day. No funny, lonely indeed. Visit to me and be my sweet, please. I want you to be my friend.
Oh. Ah, damn it. I waited just like a smidgen too late. Oh, Tiger. Ow. Poor Roku. Poor Rock Man. Pshum, pshum. Okay, we're ready. We're ready this time. We know what to expect. Alright, okay then, that's fine. That's what I got a dog for. Oh, he's gonna clear out all the things, ain't he? That's freaking Peem. That's environmental storytelling. Oh, is he? He's gotta be either Crystal or Charge Kick. I hope it's not Charge Kick. Okay. Oh, wow. Who would have thought that missiles hurt the little boy? I'm fine. I'm normal. Yay! Alright, Wily, your days are numbered. I'm the normal streamer. Yeah, does that make you Odie? Get off the table. Oh, he blinked. He blinked during the photo. Poor guy. Oh, I got pee up the wazoo. Skip that. I'll buy one. Just one.
I'm going to Malajipur to Abu Dhabi.
No, I would hate that. There he is. Damn, he's so awesome. Oh, you actually have to get the Oh! That's crazy. I'm so glad I got those. Ow. Fuck. There he is. Oh, the transformation! He did get sunglasses, holy shit! That's really funny. Ow. Ha ha! He fell right for it. That was crazy. So if you don't get all four of the Wily tokens, do you just have to like leave and go find them? That's kind of awesome. It's kind of crazy and it would make me go insane if it happened to me, but because I found them already, I have no qualms. We got his awesome Blade Cracker! Yes! He's panicking. Ooh. Ow. I'm gonna give my dogs help. No. God damn it. That's tricky. This is taking all of my brain power, by the way. I'm still gonna take the jets to be safe. That was crazy cool. Whoa. Oh. Alright. Blade. We blew up the whole tank. That's so awesome that you get to play the escape sequence there. He's getting away. Let me guess. Space. Huh? Haven't seen that one before. For a series called Rockman World, you certainly leave the world a bunch. I'm pretty sure every single one of these games has a final encounter in space. Yay! Listen up, Mega Man! Wily escaped to a secret spaceship. While I modify Rush for use in outer space, you better make as many items as possible. Now, let me fill up on... We have just enough. 3 wasn't in space? You sure? Good luck, Mega Man. Alright. To Toho. The Ocean Palace. What is an ocean if not space? Oh, cute! Look at him go! Achoo! That rules. Oh. I thought it would be like in World 5, you actually do, like, play a little... You play a little, space flying segment. It's kinda cool. Hi! How is the thing so animated? It's got so much texture on it. Oh, it is just quite literally getting the right spacing. He's kind of crazy fucking cool. I'm going to get a game over, you see. That part is like... Yeah. It's in a completely different art style. It's so detailed. It's okay, we're still in space. Again, there's so much detail. They've got like moving parts on the bottom of the spaceship there. You see that? I think this game is gorgeous. I am a little curious to see it without the colors, just to like really compare and contrast. But she's a real beaut. Ah! Ow. Leave me be, you stinker. It is awesome having this, like, super detailed Met piloting this giant, even more detailed gun. Damn it. Did you cut it out? Stop. I keep thinking I'm safe, but I'm never safe. How much health do you have, buddy? Ah, fuck. Maybe the crackers were doing some damage and I just didn't notice. It felt like they weren't, but maybe perhaps they were. He can't hit me when I'm down here. When I'm below his awesome gun, he can't do anything. I was kind of surprised I didn't take contact damage there. Yay! I'm strong. Ow, fuck you. He had to die, you understand. Okay. Why not? Oh, this one's got missile. Fuck. He's fucking me up. This one weird trick. Ah! These guys are tough. No. Go back to the beginning. Hey, Kokomon. If only I had the rush adapter in this game, then all would be well. Giving him missiles really did change up the meta quite considerably. The meta. That's right, I'm a comedic genius. I'm the smartest little smarty pants. I can't get the shot. I'm gonna get you! There we go. Dude was asking for it. Ow. Yummy! Okay, I think I got Missile Boy's number. Maybe that's where I got it from. Maybe Beautiful Joe is where I got the yummy infection from. It's such a world. It's kind of beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful to live in a world? I like to think so. Angry Joe. Wait, that's hilarious. Angry Joe. This is the guy. Ow. Whoa, he's using everything. That's awesome. This is a scary boss. It screams like Gradius or R-type or something like that. Ow. Hold on. I don't trust that this is over in one phase, so... Hooray! Okay, yeah, see, the battle rage is on. It definitely had music that screamed like finale moment, but we move on. It's kind of crazy to think I've gotten used to the recoil. God, please checkpoint me. Please checkpoint me. I don't want to fight the stupid Met Brothers again. Thank you! This is a good video game! It was almost not a good video game, but I can confirm this is a good video game. Hey, hero. Welcome in. It's hanging quite well. The shooter. Ow. I don't know where I got that I could slide under that. Well, look at the detail on, like, the little spinning things in all the background. That's quite beautiful. Like, it's such a smooth frame rate. It's kind of freaking impressive. I should have known his weakness was crackers. Those guys are still invincible, though. No matter how we slice it, we can't take them down. Hello? Ow. Alright. Sweet. That was a... something. That was cool. It's a strange little happenstance, but we're fine. We survived. I know better now. I know better than to trust any hole in my life. Kind of funny to have, like, of all the awesome robots that Wily has made, having, like, the funny chicken mother robots as part of his ultimate arsenal is really good. Oh! Careful. Careful, Mega Man. Oop, that was... Yeah, I should have used Jet. Okay, okay. But we know now, for the future. Are these guys really, truly invincible? They seem like they are, but they take damage, so I would like to believe that one day with enough grit and determination I could destroy them. I could smush them beneath my mighty heel. Thank you, Barrier Trio, I freaking try. Okay, we need to save a little bit of juice. Okay. What? There we go. Oh, the temptress. May as well if they're just giving them out, right? If they're just giving them out, may as well. It's another one of your funny friends? This is an insane mechanic. Ow. Oh, yay! Oh, baby, a double. It is a long stage. They did make a long stage. I knew one of yous would show up. Ah! They always wait for the moment to strike. Not now, Angry Joe. I need to keep moving. Is this it? Whoa, this one actually has the boss refights? I never would have guessed. That's a little crazy. Well, we're gonna be doing this for a little while. Toadman is hopping. So true. They do get the Belade theme, that's pretty sweet. Deku versus Miles Morales Spider-Man. Who won? Deku won? That makes sense. He seems to have like god power or something. Miles Morales is pretty tough, but comparing Western and Eastern heroes is always gonna cause trouble. Oh yeah, I don't have to fight you. Hulk versus Godzilla? That's scary. Could Satoru Gojo beat Goku? Could Majima Goro beat Superman? Yes. Because he's a gag character. Oh, I guess we're going over here. Forest EX! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! How was your stream? Thank you, Mod Team! Thanks, Mod Team, for the shout-out. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Hi, I'm Saltime Jeeple, superhero extraordinaire. We're just about wrapping up our Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4 contest, where I've been battling many video games for many hours. And it's been fun. What were you up to? This is all for my Capcom Conquest, where I'm trying to stream every Capcom game ever. And so far, it's going well. There you go. Thanks, Gotetsu. What were you up to over there, Forrest? This is Charge Man. I can throw rocks at him, so I should. I love how animated they made his little charge up in this one. He doesn't really do that little wind up with his arms, I don't think. He just kind of goes. Ow. Get off of me. Ah, what? I didn't. Oh. DK Bonanza, and you learn you can rip off pieces of the rock guys and then add those pieces back to them? Whoa. That's crazy. Everybody's been going bananas for that funny little guy. I don't have a Switch 2, so I've mostly been like abstaining from watching Bonanza clips. As fun as it seems to be. Part of me is like, but what if I play it like on my own one day, you know? Doing myself like how I weaned myself off of the Game Grumps by, okay, so here's a funny story. When Breath of the Wild on the Switch came out, which I guess is the same time the Switch came out, I was watching Game Grumps like every single day, like all 3 uploads every day. I was deep in it. And I loved the Grumps. I loved seeing them have wacky mischief. But then when Breath of the Wild came out, I was like, wait, but what if I want to play this one? Maybe I don't want to watch them play this one for once. And that one little break in the chain suddenly just like made it so I didn't have to watch every episode every day, and it just totally changed up my life forever. Generally I don't have a lot of Japanese exclusive games on there, but I sometimes make exceptions, so I'm sure I could put it on there. The Capcom Conquest is very up in the air of what it truly is. You don't like crystals, right? You hate having your future read? I did Sweet Home because I wanted to do Sweet Home. The fact that it had a fan translation was just like a boon. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have done it if it didn't have a fan translation, but it having the fan translation is what got me there. Some games, like, I don't think Super Adventure Rockman I would have to worry too much about the narrative or whatever. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Is this it? Final Wily? Fiwi? What the hell? This is crazy. This is crazy. What the hell? This is beautiful. The most magnificent shot I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, it's mostly vibes. Like, I'm sure I could do that one. There probably wouldn't be much to talk about with, like, the research side of things, but I've still never played that game, so I would like to. Whoa. His freaking orb. This thing's like kind of giving, ow. Oh wow, you can't even cracker this thing. It's kind of giving Final Sigma L. All saying, I'll be the first to admit it. Very Gamma with it, that's also true. Oh!
I'm taking the car to go on a McDonald's run.
No,
you want
Dash, no.
anything, Jipu?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you. Alright, I understand the battle. Ow! That's the first time I got hit by that. I thought for sure those were just platforms that he was giving me. Fuck! Stop! He fucking blocked my shot. Ow! Damn it. Alright. We lock in. AKA we use our E-tanks. It's really hard to get a shot in when he does the slam. It's really hard to dodge too, but that's neither here nor there. Ah, fuck, stop! Ow. Okay. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get carried away. Ah! There we go. Fuck. Power Stone coming in clutch. Was that it? Was that it? No. There's a phase 2. There's always a phase 2. There's always a phase 2. Mm-hmm. They hit me with the fake out. Yeah, we didn't even see his face. God, that's crazy looking. It is a much more menacing version of the World 1 final boss. Alright, man. Cracker? Ow. We better play it safe. Ow. There it is. Is that the only time he's vulnerable? That feels kind of crazy. I don't know how I'm supposed to defend. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that didn't really work out how I would have really liked it. Maybe a charge shot would do better. We got him. We figured him out. We know all of his moves. I'm scared. That is really crazy cool. Oh, one more, buddy. I really like this design. It's really crazy detailed, but there's something about it that's like exciting and fun and cool. Got him! Whew! GG! We did it! Unless... I'm putting my hands back on the controller. Nah, he's out of there. Wait, no! It's never over. It's never over. What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, this is gonna be a very short fight if you keep that up, man. Look at the bounce on that thing. All right, Wily. Get out of here. One more for the road. He's not begging for... There we go. He's begging for forgiveness. He's got a backpack on. He's got a fucking escape jetpack. You're not fooling me. Get him with the cracker. Hurry. Wait, wait, it's a grappling hook? He just left. He just zoomed. I thought that was gonna be like a fucking, like, jetpack, but no, he like octopused out of there. Uh-oh. Go, Mega Man, go! See, now we're playing how I like to play. Uh-oh. It's too strong. I thought I had him figured out. Now what? Blade! Blade! Why are you here? Stop, Blade! You're badly injured! I know, Mega Man. After our battle, I realized that I was wrong. This is all I can do for you now. Goodbye. Blade! Oh... All he can do is send me into fucking space? Alright, man. Good talking to you. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. God damn. Wow. Magical. And Wily never came back. Whoa, cool. They're playing. They're playing together. Oh no. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that was great. That was really, really good. There were a few moments that had me go like crazy style, but all in all, this was a very big improvement off of Mega Man 3 and the rest of the Game Boy games. Still think I like 5 more. The finale stuff with Sunstar and just the whole new angle with all the Star Droids is... That's always gonna like be a winner for me, but this is right up next to it. Then 1, then 2, then 3. I think that's my power ranking. 5, 4, 1, 2, 3 for Game Boy quality. Hi, Pharaoh Man. This is awesome. They're playing together. We did it. We conquered 4 games in one stream. That's fucking nutty, guys. I don't know how we did it. I mean, I know how we did it. I did it. I'm a video gamer and I play video games. It's sort of what I do. It's sort of what I do is play the video games for you all. That was awesome. I feel strong and sturdy and cool and badass and lively. It was a good time. It was a really good time. Poor Ringman. He got exploded. It is really cool that they made a little, like, diorama set for them all playing with each other. The kicks. I didn't use that one time in the game. Your love for Blade and Punk conquers that. Understandable. All of the Mega Man killers are very good. They're very cool guys. Nothing but respect for the Mega Man killers. I didn't even use Beat. That's true. I forgot to. It's fine. That's fine. And it's kind of cool, like, if you missed out on it, this tells you, like, what each person's secret or their weakness is. That's pretty fun. Okay, that one was a kind of simplistic. They didn't have too many fancy footwork moves going on there. And Charge Man. Now, where does King fall in the line of Mega Man killers? When does King get his day in the sun? I like King, he's cool. Mega Man and Bass is a hard video game. That part is undisputed, but it's cool, and I like King, and I like that Proto Man gets to do his big bang shot. Oh, the beautiful stars. They love this shot of him looking longingly. Thank you for playing. Awesome. Awesome. That was really good, you guys. I had a lot of fun. We conquered 4 Mega Man games in one stream. That's huge. Before we head out, I do have some things I would like to talk about. So next week, I'm on top of everything else we're doing for our streams. I have decided I'm finally going to do what the kids call a quote-unquote subathon. Basically, I want more emote slots. I'm always complaining about emote slots, so I figured we have to do it eventually. So our special theme that we're gonna be doing, it's this little show I've come up with called Licensing Fee, where I'm going to be playing some many licensed games on a wheel that will randomly decide which one we pick, which ones that we play, so on and so forth. And to give you an idea of what I have on the list right now, Incredibles, Fairly Odd Parents, Breaking the Rules, The Grinch, SpongeBob Flying Dutchman, Rugrats Royal Ransom, Barnyard, Spider-Man 3, the PS2 version, not the PS3 version, there's a difference, Ed, Edd n Eddy on the DS, Puffy Amiyumi on the DS, Jimmy Neutron, Robots, Charlotte's Web on PS2, didn't even know that one was a thing, Phantom 2040, Beethoven, Stuart Little 2, Scooby-Doo on the DS, Toy Story 2, Camp Lazlo on Game Boy Advance, Open Season, The Dog Island. So many, we've got a bunch on there already, but if you want to participate on July 20th, these are what I've got going on. So if you donate a single gift sub, then we can add games to the wheel that I've got. Anything that you want that are on these eligible consoles that I've got listed down below. 5 gift subs will add an extra spin of the wheel. I think on the stream on Sunday, I'll start out at 5 streams. Isn't it already? Wait, hold on. You're right, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. No, I mean the 27th. The 27th. Okay, I'll fix that later. Okay? So don't worry about it. Thank you for pointing that out. Cause I fucked up. So Sunday, July 27th. That'll be when the stream happens. This isn't going to be like, you know, one of those never-ending subathon things where I stream for like 80 hours and I sleep for 40 of those, you know, because I don't really like those. But however many of these stipulations that we hit, I will do them on streams like throughout like each week until we get them all caught up and we've done everything. And I didn't mention 10 gift subs. You can just put a game that'll go straight into the queue of things that we play. Words. So you have, technically, I guess it does start today, though I do want to say, on the stream day, Sunday, July 27th, I'm going to do the Twitch gift sub discount thing, where anything 5 gift subs or higher should be 30% off. So by all means, save your money for Sunday. Save your money for Sunday. If you do want to participate in make me play licensed games until the day that I die, which could be fun, could be cool. But yeah, we'll spin a wheel. We'll play a game for a minimum of 30 minutes. And then we'll do that until we run out of wheel spins to spin. So that'll be up to you guys if you want to see more licensed games. You want to see me play through what is sometimes, you know, trash, other times rare, strange, hidden gems, and other times really funny and interesting things. There's a lot with licensed games. There's a lot of them out there because there are some that have like real passion and all that stuff. I will fix the dates on this before I post this on Blue Sky and stuff, but I guess I thought I was doing this sooner than I did. Oopsie. But yeah. So yeah, we'll do that this Sunday. And in fact, I will show you for certain. Because I've already got my schedule figured out. We will be playing more Mario tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Mario Eclipse. Wednesday, I finally figured out how to play PC 98. So we're gonna take a look at Toho, the Toho stream that everybody's been looking forward to. Everybody's been saying, G-Pool, when will you play Toho? G-Pool, Toho! And I'm like, okay. But I'm like a bitch, you know? I can't just play what's new and what's cool. I have to see the original stuff. So we're gonna just take a look at all 5 of those PC 98 games. Definitely not gonna beat them or anything. Don't get your hopes up. But I want to see them. I want to see Bullet Hell and whatever. Then Friday night at 9, more Final Fantasy VII with A.O. Hell this week. And then Sunday at 3 is that licensing fee stream. And again, depending on like how many spins of the wheel people ask for, how many games we have to go through, this will be like a weekly thing pretty much until it's done. So that'll be up to you guys. If you like licensed games, if you like to see the funny stuff, because I think there's some funny stuff out there, please consider helping me get more emote slots. Oh yeah, and I didn't finish reading the things. I do have a few other like incentive, like overall things in mind, but the big one, if we hit 200 sub points, which to peel the curtain back right now, I have 60 currently. So that would be a high number. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That's a high number. But if we do get 200 sub points, then we'll do a poll on some of the bestest, funniest games that we played, and I will do a full playthrough with the one that you guys want to see. among some other things. I might have a cheeky little sneak peek at some potential new model. New model. If we get to an arbitrary number, but we'll figure that out when we get there. So thanks for listening to me ramble. Thanks for letting me show myself to the people that love and adore. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. New model is it's in the works. It's already hit the rigging phase, which I'm very excited about. I don't know when I'm going to be able to debut it, but that's my little surprise for you all. For sticking with me through 4 Mega Man Game Boy games. Your little secret treat. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Shh. Keep it a secret between you and me, okay? And then when I announce this thing proper, then you'll all know, and you'll be like, I was in the know. Ooh. So true. So true. Yeah, there's my links if you want to join my Discord, so you can get pinged when I go live if you hit that reactable roll. We've also got Blue Sky, YouTube for the VODs if you missed out on anything, if you wanted to see these Mega Man games again, or whatever. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. This was fun. We're gonna go raid Sarah. She's doing her monthly Sonic stream, where she's marathoning a bunch of other Sonic games. So that just makes sense, right? That just makes sense to go and see another streamer who's doing another gauntlet of gaming with the blue guy too. Pretty sweet. Alright, but yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for enjoying the show. And I'll see you tomorrow night for more Mario. Less than 24 hours. Isn't that exciting? Been streaming for a while, huh? Anyway, goodbye everybody. Have a good night. Schwa!